138.47.
That was the United Dreamliner heading to Honolulu, flight 219 with United Airlines, 787-10 Dreamliner. Welcome back to the Windy City. Not very windy here today. Good morning, good early morning to all of you there on the West Coast, just after, well, just before 8 a.m. I didn't realize I was 5 minutes early. Of course, we're Central Time here, just before 10 a.m. Should be an exciting day of plane spotting once again here in Chicago O'Hare. Upon cargo, 747-8, arriving up there on the 27s. Possibly heading over to this side of the airport. Let's go for our next takeoff in E-Jet. It's our second time taking the big Sunday show on the road. Stand by 1 second, just have to move the camera just a little bit. Taking the show on the road for the second time this year. First time was in Boston. Get enough of those banking shots. Of course, we'll see those all throughout the course of the day. Of course, we saw a lot of those. We were here on what day was it? Friday. All the days kind of blending together. Next takeoff on the 28 Center. United Airlines flight 1292, a 737-700 heading to Jackson. Is this Queen heading over toward us here, possibly here on the south side of O'Hare? Mike Perdomo. Where are you, Mike? All right, stand by, Mike. sure what happened to our ATC as well. Everything was working about 5 minutes ago. There we go. Mike Perdomo with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Mike. Appreciate that. Says he's a #1 fan. Thank you, Mike. Zion Gaming with the $5 super chat. Says, hello, Kevin. Praying for Rudy. I will see you at the meet and greet tonight at the Donuts. I will see you tonight. I believe this queen is heading over here to the south side. This queen, no stranger to us at LAX, arriving and taking off usually during our Sunday show. Let's head back to 28 Center.
Airlines 1926 taking off to Philadelphia on the A319. Hello, everyone.
Good morning, Rudy.
All of you to know I'm here, hanging in there. Got some unfortunate news right before the start of the show. Just needed a couple minutes to collect myself, but I'm here. Airlines 2359 taking off to Seattle on the 737-800.
All right, let's officially jump on camera here. Welcome you guys. Just after the top of the hour. Plane Jockeys here in Chicago once again. Happy Sunday to everyone all around the world. Welcome back.
Good to be back here in Chicago. Looking forward to the big Sunday show here today. Yes, unfortunately, I found out that a dear friend of mine passed away, unfortunately, Paul. And unfortunately, he had a heart attack not too long ago. He was in the hospital for about a month. They attempted open heart surgery, and apparently there were some complications. Things didn't go as the doctors had planned, and so as of this morning, unfortunately, he did pass away. So I got this news right before the start of the show, and of course, at first, shock, and then I needed a couple minutes to just let it all out. So
we're here for you.
So trying to be strong here. Apologies if I'm not smiling as much today or have the energy, but I think the best thing to do is just enjoy what I enjoy doing, and that's watching planes. But of course, I will be thinking of Paul all day today. He was just an amazing person, very caring, had great energy, very funny, always knew how to make me laugh. And I don't know if you remember, I don't know if I told you guys the story about how my car battery basically died on me not too long ago. Paul went out of his way to basically help me out, and made the trip to Costco with me to go buy a new battery, and he even took the time to install it for me because Costco doesn't do that. So very caring. So his wife, Michelle, and I are best friends, and she is the secretary at my school. And so we've gotten to know each other very well the last 9 years that both of us have been at that school. So of course we're really tight, and So of course, I know their family could definitely use prayers. So if you could send prayers to Michelle and her daughters, her 2 daughters, and of course the whole family. It's a very difficult time, and yeah. So I'm just gonna hang in there. Of course, I'm here with all of you today. Just gonna make the best of it. Our last full day in Chicago. So
thoughts and prayers to
Yeah.
the family. Sorry to hear about your loss, Rudy.
yeah, it was kind of sudden. Paul was young, gone too soon. So yeah.
All right.
This is American Eagle 3980 taking off to Newark on the E170.
Little retro livery here in Wisconsin.
This is American Eagle 6137 taking off to Lansing on the CRJ200 LR.
Hey, going back to Lansing.
We were just there. Although, you know, it feels like it was a month ago.
Feels like a month ago, it does. Doesn't it? In a
So
good
long
way.
ago.
We say that in a good way. We're not saying like, geez, this trip has been taken forever. It really does feel like we were in Michigan like a month ago.
It's kind of bittersweet. It's like this is our last full day here in Chicago. Kind of looking forward to going home. Kind of not.
Well, there's no place like home.
Yeah.
Tap those shoes. Do with Ethiopian Airlines Flight 575. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner heading to the 28s. DJ J-Tac, the $2 super chat. Hold on, DJ. All right, we'll come back.
You know, another thing is Paul always thought it was so cool that I get to do this, watch airplanes. He was really intrigued. I remember he would ask, like, do you guys watch military too? I'm like, no, not really.
Was he in the military?
Yeah, I think so. I think he had more of an interest in that.
DJ J Tech with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, DJ. Says, I've been upgraded. Tower status, Kevin. Yeah, look at you with that tower. It means 3 years of membership, right? Is that what that is? 3 years?
Nice. You're one of the OGs.
Yes, long-time supporter. Nanny Needles, Nancy, with the $10 super chat. Awesome support there, Nancy. Good to see you last week, this week. Nancy, thank you so much. Janice with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Janice is, I'm so sorry, Rudy, for your loss.
Thank you.
This is what Rudy and I will be flying back on tomorrow. 777-200. Not quite sure if this is an ER or a 200. We will be flying on a 777-200 back to LAX tomorrow afternoon.
Of course, both of Michelle's daughters, Karina and Marina, were in band when they were in middle school. So there's that kind of connection with me and Michelle. She knows what it's like to be in band, so she always looking out for me and making sure that I have what I need at work, and always there to be supportive. This is American Eagle, operated by Air Wisconsin 6107, taking off to Cleveland, CRJ 200 LR.
The Ethiopian Dreamliner, number 2 for takeoff.
This is American Airlines 248, taking off to San Diego on 737-800.
Runway 3930, Finesse. Departure 126.62.
12662 on Envoy 393.
America 1328, tower, when calm, runway 22 left, out of point.
All right, we got that Ethiopian 787-8 Dreamliner now rolling down at 28 center. Started a little later, actually around noon on Friday. Wasn't able to catch this takeoff.
This is Ethiopian Airlines 575 taking off to Addis Ababa on the 787-8 Dreamliner.
American 2093, runway 22 left, turn left, heading 180, takeoff. 560 tower, when called, runway
Get enough
22
of those
left,
spanking shots.
Keep them coming.
Jack Oliver with a $5. Oh, stand by. It's one of these days with the super chats.
2662 American 1328.
Jack Oliver with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Jack. Says, hey, AVL, I'm actually en route driving from Cincy for some O'Hare spotting. If you all want to chat when I pull up, I'll be there soon.
Awesome.
We'll see you soon. By the way, we only have 4 goodie bags. Lots of Plane Jockey Rudy trading cards. Not very many of the Kevin and the 3rd trading card all gone. But we are writing IOUs here today. Yes, we are. We'll see you soon, Jack. Quality Mobile Video with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. A little more difficult to say from Chicago O'Hare, Honolulu, Honolulu, Honolulu. Oh yeah? Easier to say at LAX. Good to see you. Thank you so much. Joni Swanson with the $4 super chat and some coffee. Thank you so much, Joni. Good morning to you there in Vegas. Frank with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Frank. Says United Airlines flight 5557, a 10:40 departure. Hope to see y'all. Me going to Oklahoma City. We'll have a great flight. Claire becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Claire. And Michelle Arras, one of our great mods. Hello, Michelle. Gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Michelle.
567, nice to meet you.
All right, we got another heavy rolling down at 28 center.
This is Qatar Cargo 8112 taking off to Milan on the 777 freighter.
Runway 22 left, turn left, heading 180, clear for takeoff. 3716 tower, wind.
Quite the lineup. Planes over there in the taxiway heading to the 28s. Chad Hart with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Chad. Says, sending prayers to Paul's family. I lost my brother, so I know how you feel. The good Lord has a plan for all of us.
Yes, indeed.
Thank you, Chad. Agam Sign with an awesome $50 super chat. Says, thanks for this awesome footage of Chicago O'Hare. It's been a fun week here at O'Hare, Grand Rapids. Good Midwest tour. Of course, things are a little slow this morning. Should be really getting busy late morning, early afternoon, and certainly into the evening. So sit back, relax. We got you covered. Agam, thank you so much. Awesome support. Really? Can you show me an example? Hey guys.
Hi.
Donuts, huh? Oh my gosh.
Oh. You're
Legend Jane with the $550 super chat through PayPal. Awesome support from Legend Jane. Thank you so much, Shane.
Thank
Jane
you.
says, I'm sending you
Thank
a
you,
big
guys.
hug, Rudy. I'm sorry for your loss. Thank you, Jane.
so much, Jane.
Thank you so much, Jane.
Means a
Awesome
lot.
support.
Not the kind of news I was expecting this morning. You never know.
94 hour, wind 080 at 3.
Always a
runway
good
23.
reminder to hug your loved ones because you just never know. And I hate to sound grim, but hug your loved ones a little bit tighter today.
Over departure, 20.
Thank you, Jane. Enjoy the show here today. Should be a very busy day.
That was American Eagle, operated by Envoy, 3606, taking off to Toronto on the E-170. This is American Eagle, operated by Piedmont Airlines, 5969, taking off to Harrisburg on the E-145.
Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. Give you a shot of the skyline. Rudy and I took the train, Metra, down to downtown Union Station. Went to the Bean.
It's my first time on a train in years. It's amazing how fast you can get to downtown on the train.
It was fun.
Yeah.
Departure 126.6.
2662, launcher. Very nice.
PTS keeps going black.
Yep. ship. Thank you so much, Randy. SA78247 with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much. This is really enjoyed. Grand Rapids and Chicago O'Hare has been awesome. Hugs to Rudy. And rest in peace, Paul. John in San Antonio. Thank you, John.
Thank you. Thank you for those kind words. United Airlines 1588 taking off to Denver, Colorado on the 777-200.
Stand by, everyone. It's one of those mornings where nothing seems to be wanting to work here. All right, I think we're back. Everything's sticking.
Skyway 5762.
Center is a busy place this morning. Airlines 2232 taking off to Portland
Oregon on the 737-800.
Hold on now, long dead birdie.
It was kind of cool earlier. Police passed by and waved at us.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, it's cool.
It's almost like they knew who we were. All right, we're having some issues here.
Of course.
All right. Stand by, everyone.
Slightly more humid here today than it was on Friday. That was United Airlines 1109 taking off to Bozeman on the 737-800. This is American Airlines 1479 taking off to Boston on the 737-800. This is American Airlines 1602 taking off to LaGuardia on the 737-800. Looks like the Etihad A350 pushing back.
Eyes in the sky. Chad, thank you so much. Chad with the $5 super chat says, "It's Chad from Ohio. I'm listening on my drive into work today. Keep up the great content. Safe travels back home. Thank you so much, Chad. Good luck at work here today. Thanks for your support. Scott with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Scott. So sorry for your loss, Rudy. Thank you both for all that you do. Enjoying the Chicago O'Hare stream, and safe travels back to LAX. Thank you, Scott.
Thank you so much for those words.
And a friend John, the $10 super chat. This is I'm at gate G4, American Airlines flight 1316, heading to LAX. I'm coming back. John. Wait, I'm confused. You're here in Chicago? You're going to LA?
No.
I guess we'll see you in LA. I guess you're going to get there before we do.
What's this? Oh. This is American Eagle, operated by Envoy 3977, taking off to Detroit on the E-170. The Flight Radar 24 picture for this is kind of interesting. I guess it's just the E-170 stock photo. This is Spirit Airlines 771 taking off to Newark on the A321. Is that a fly?
Yeah. See the Air India 777-300ER over there at the international terminal. Tampa Dan with the $2 super chat. Good to see you, Dan. This is a big hug from us, Rudy.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Dan. Chad Hart gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Chad. Appreciate that awesome support there, Chad. Shoney Swanson back with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Shoney. Says Rudy, my deepest and most heartfelt sympathies on the passing of your friend. Much love and hugs to you and Kevin. Safe travels back home on Monday. Rudy has stepped aside. Thank you so much, Joni. Craig Russell gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Craig. Tim with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Tim. Says, speaking of Frozen, Happy National Ice Cream Day. Ice Cream Day, huh? Thank you, Tim. Richie, A380 lover with the super chat. Thanks so much, Richie. Says, loving the show. Chicago is on my spotting bucket list. Watching your show makes me want to visit even more. It is a beautiful airport. We're at... Oh, stand by 1 second here. Oh, there's JetBlue. We were talking about this the other day. JetBlue Airbus A223. Actually, let me get that official. JetBlue Airways Flight 906 heading to JFK and an Airbus A220-300. That was United Express SkyWest Flight 4781, CRJ 200LR. Okay. NRB Photos, Ben with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Ben. Says, hey, Kevin and Rudy, loving the Chicago here at Grand Rapids streams the last few days. Thank you both for all that you do to bring us such awesome shows and for creating such an awesome community. Our pleasure, Ben. And thank you so much for your amazing support as always.
Thank you, Ben. Do you miss us?
Yeah, you miss us back there? Are you at the hill today? Arif, the $2 super chat says, thank you for this beautiful show. Our pleasure. I feel like we really haven't given you much yet. And Bear becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Bear. So we'll start really getting busy here. As I like to always call it, this is the appetizer. Gary with a $25 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Gary. Gary says, Rudy, sorry for your loss. We won't get to see you today. Getting ready for a trip to Hawaii. Gary and Pat, is it Seika? You guys have a great trip. Thank you.
Thank you for your kind words. I think the camera's overheating.
Really?
I'm gonna try to put it in the shade.
Here, how about a mini umbrella, some tape. Bring out the mini umbrellas. Are we good?
We are now. I think Ed was just getting hot.
Ed, you hot? You poor thing. Heath Shelton with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Heath. Says, hi, Kevin and Rudy. I don't know if you were planning on offering donuts at the meet and greet this evening, but on the off chance that you are, consider this my contribution to the donut fund.
Oh, good idea there.
Thank you, Heath.
Thank you. Well, while we are on that topic, Dunkin' Donuts in Elk Grove Village tonight, or this, is it night? 6 p.m. 6 p.m., Elk Grove Village, 2750 Toohey Avenue.
532 every day.
Yes, we are down to the last 3 goodie bags. We are out of the 3rd trading card. We have plenty of Plane Jockey Rudy trading cards. Not quite sure how that happened. But running low on the Plane Jockey Kevin. With that being said, if you do come to the meet and greet tonight, we will be writing down your address and we will be sending you a goodie bag and trading cards.
Georgia on the A319. So to give you an idea of where we are and our vantage point, we're currently on the south side of ORD, pretty close to runway 10 center, just next to the FedEx facility, and currently in operation for takeoffs 28 right. 28 center for the arrivals here on the south side of the airport.
Well, I've been saying that wrong then.
What have you been saying?
28 center for takeoffs.
This is Air Wisconsin, flight 6078, taking off to Wichita on the CRJ200 LR in the retro livery.
They must have quite a few of those.
Yeah, I just saw that's like the 3rd one.
Going Slightly Mad with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Going Slightly Mad. Going Slightly Mad. Sorry for lost Rudy, watching and doing yard work for Sunday, but from Chicago here, not LAX.
Thank you so much.
Wait, let me get this right. You're doing yard work in Los Angeles, not Chicago, right?
Hopefully not. Sadie. Sadie's already sporting her Nighthawk sticker. Took a picture.
What happened to those boxes, the pizza boxes? Oh, very nice. So, Kevin's going back and going on a diet back when I get back into Los Angeles. And Kevin's been saying that forever, right? So the first night we went to Chicago, Illuminati's. This, by far, was the best.
Yes.
If you need to know what their boxes, to-go boxes look like, there you go. Now, this pizza has been sitting. What day did we get here?
Oh my gosh. Thursday.
This pizza has been sitting in this box since then. Oh, it still looks yummy.
I told Kevin, the viewers are going to pressure us to eat it on the show.
Oh, no, we're not going to eat this. No. So there you go. Illuminati's 2 pieces. Since Thursday, we did not eat it. It's been sitting in the refrigerator in the
We've
hotel.
been eating a lot, it feels like.
Yes,
so I
we
just
have.
feel like there's no room, you know?
So I guess the reason why I'm showing you is that there was 2 pieces of Illuminati sitting in the refrigerator since Thursday. Well, last night we went to Giordano's near O'Hare.
Yeah.
Pretty much the same thing, though we went with our friend Linda. We had 3 pieces left over from a medium. I gave Linda the 2 pieces. Did you eat the 2, Linda? No. So they're still sitting in Linda's refrigerator as well.
Wait,
well, look.
we might as
the
well
1 piece.
Might as well do a comparison here.
The 1 piece from Giordano's still in there. Actually, it's probably still eatable. I think the flies are like, yes, please.
So
we're not going to eat these, so I'm just going to
yeah, no,
pull
I'm not
these.
gonna eat it. So compare.
My hands are dirty. Giordano's,
Illuminati.
You guys see the difference? There's a big difference.
This one was more buttery and, do I
Flaky.
dare say moist?
Yeah.
Gooey. And Giordano's a little more flaky, more dry. It kind of reminded me more of like croissant almost kind of texture when you kind of pull it apart.
Kind of felt like Giordano's kind of felt more healthy.
Yeah.
if you're looking at it that way.
If you guys remember Friday's show, I felt very like just heavy and bloated and just like low energy, you know, food coma after eating Illuminati, even though it was really good. But Giordano's, I feel great today.
See, I'm telling you, I think it was a healthier of the deep dish. All right.
Why does
for
the
flies.
unhealthy stuff taste so much better, though?
So there you go. We tried both. We did the taste test, and we came home both nights with extra pizza.
Couldn't
we just
leave here without that.
So remember Thursday night, Rudy was like, "Let's just get a small." I said, "A small? No, we'll get a." I said originally a large, and Rudy's like, "No, we're gonna get a medium." So yeah, if there's 2 or 3 of you, just get the small.
And actually, the pizza we got at Giordano's was the sausage, right? There was no pepperoni on that.
Right.
So I don't know. I can't remember if it was called the special.
The special at Giordano's and the classic, I think,
At Illuminati.
loose.
A lot of people saying Giordano's is better. I guess it's just a preference. This flight headed to the Bahamas, Nassau, United Airlines 2401 on a 737-800.
Good morning.
How's it going?
Good. What's going on? Get a special today. Yankee Tangy style. I fly by like yes. Yesterday, if you were out here, orange fried cake. It's the second time I've missed it. My friends have been saying it's been horrible. I work over international guys.
That was United Express SkyWest flight 5557 heading to Oklahoma City, that E-175. Next takeoff, Spirit Airlines flight 1839 heading to Miami in an A320 Neo. Can't wait for heavy hour. You know, Yankee Tangy is coming to town. If you guys saw the thumbnail.
That's the talk of the morning.
Running a little late here this morning, arriving about 1 o'clock local time.
This is American Airlines Flight 463 taking off to Dallas-Fort Worth on the A321.
So I expect that the runway change will happen around just before noon. So hopefully we'll see Yankee Tangy arriving in front of our cameras. Bob, the $1 super chat. Thank you so much, Bob. Going slightly bad bet with a $5 super chat. This is from San Bernardino Mountains instead of Yucca Pie. Yucaipa.
Wait, what did you say?
Wait, take my Southern California card away. I can't believe I said that.
I'm shocked. I'm shooketh.
Kevin's brain is not working very well here today, so if I start saying things weird, don't worry. The trip is starting to catch up with me. I'll be fine. 757 Chip with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Chip. Rudy, so sorry to hear about the news about the passing of your friend Paul. Sending thoughts of comfort to you and Paul's family and friends. Thank you, Chip.
Thank you so much. Yeah, my phone is blowing up. I know we're all devastated. Still, you know, when you hear about someone passing, you go through different stages, and it all happened so fast. You know, when I got the news, it was shock. I literally gasped. Like, I felt like all the air came out of my lungs, and then it sunk in, and we're just all devastated. We're all in shock. And the family can definitely be using a lot of prayers right now. So if you do pray, keep Paul and Paul's family in your prayers.
Well, if you ever need time to just walk away, just walk away. Don't worry about it, Rudy.
Thank you.
Bob, one of our great mods, back with the super chat, says hearts to Rudy.
Thank you.
Joni Swanson back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Joni. Says, Kevin, if I had a dime for every time you said you're going on a diet, I'd have lots of dimes. Eat well, have fun, enjoy every day.
You could buy a house.
Joni, we have been having fun every day. That's the problem.
This is United Airlines 2389 taking off to Fort Myers on the 737-800.
Interesting. That front landing gear is still up. Oh, no, I'm sorry. See, and Kevin's starting to see things now, too.
Express 3667, operated by Republic Airways, taking off to Grand Rapids, Michigan on the E-175. Yeah, I've been there. Been there. Done that, Chuck. I do have to say something. I'm grateful that our flight isn't an early morning flight tomorrow.
Yes.
I'm not a fan of early morning flights.
No.
I don't know how I survived the 7 a.m. flight out of LAX to Detroit last Monday.
Delta Lounge.
That helped. This is United Airlines 1659 taking off to Cancun, Mexico on the 737-900ER.
No, I don't think... I didn't have enough coffee this morning. I think I had like 5 sips.
This morning went by kind of fast.
Yeah.
I woke up, had a quick breakfast, and then it was quick out of the hotel. This is United Airlines 2483 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on a 737-900. Why doesn't it say ER?
Not all of them are ER.
Oh, good point. Seems like BTS is holding steady after
Okay, good.
Ed in the trunk.
Oh, Ed.
This is Air Canada Express, operated by Jazz Aviation, flight 960, taking off to Montreal on the E175. Jazz.
Uh-oh. Are we ready for some train spotting?
Nice.
How do you like that?
Do we need the...
Canadian Pacific.
I guess
All the
it's not-
diehard train people are like, no.
It's very exciting. Lots of adrenaline. Good times. It's funny, when we were making our trek back
Uh-oh.
to here,
Stand by. All right, tell you what. Keep on talking, Rudy.
we boarded the train and sat there for about 15 minutes or so before, I was gonna say, we took off. And there was no warning. The train suddenly just jolted and started moving. So that was kind of interesting.
You know what I always say? I always bring a backup to the backup to the backup. How many backups did Kevin bring with me on this trip? And now I've got to finally pull one of them out of here.
Oh boy.
It's always something. Always something.
Yeah, I blame the train.
Yeah. The train.
What a train wreck here with the cables.
All right. So just give me a second here to readjust things here. All good. Yeah, the cables do have a short lifespan.
See now, Gotcha, 718.
It's all right, we didn't miss hardly anything. How about a brand new United A321neo?
That was United Airlines 343 taking off to San Francisco on the A321neo.
Anybody want a cord?
Sure.
It's good for
Number 4513.
VCRs.
VCRs.
VCR.
Do VCRs even have HDMI hookups?
Actually, believe it or not, my VCR, and we're talking about VHS.
You have a VCR?
Yes.
Oh, what?
And it has HDMI out in the back of it. Who wants that cable? Giving out free cables
Dongle?
here today.
Is it trash?
Yes.
This is American Airlines 944 taking off to Bozeman on the 737-800.
Still waiting for those heavies.
It's just after 11 a.m. United Express, operated by SkyWest Airlines 5228, taking off to Columbus on the E175. Just want to make sure I mention this a couple times today. We do have our Dunkin' Donuts meet and greet at 6 p.m. tonight at 2750 Toohey Avenue in Elk Grove Village. Make sure to go to the right location. Don't pull a Kevin. Ending
What's
up at
that?
the wrong Illuminati location.
Oh, geez. We didn't even talk about that the other day.
No.
Speaking of Illuminatis.
Flight 2418 taking off on an A321neo to Phoenix.
Enjoy that heat. Yeah, so Rudy brought that up. So speaking of Illuminatis, at first nights. So at our...
But first, before we decided to go to Illuminatis, we were going to go somewhere else. We were going to Giordano's, right? And then I think at the last second, you were in the middle of like programming the Uber app to go to Giordano's. It was like, no, let's go to Illuminati's. And so you changed it.
Rudy's trying not to make me look too bad here.
Yeah.
That's all right, Rudy. I screwed up. So I typed in on Uber Illuminati's. I didn't realize they had a thing, Illuminati's, like a Domino's, where you just have a takeout.
Takeout counter. Yeah.
Yeah, so we put it in. It was a $20 Uber ride to that Illuminati's. We show up. It's kind of in the back part of the shopping area, and I'm like, this is it?
So we went east of the airport to that location.
So we walk in. They're like, "Are you picking up?" We said, "No, we made a mistake. We just Ubered to the wrong Illuminatis." I said, "I had no idea you had a takeout location. I thought every single location was a sit-down." So we said, what is your nearest Illuminatis? They said, "Well, it's the one over there on the north side of the airport. $20 more Uber." So that was a $40 Uber trip to the Illuminatis because I made a mistake and didn't realize that there was a takeout version of the Illuminatis. We made it, though, obviously, with the Illuminatis. That's all right. You live, you learn. Now I know.
I was a little hangry at the start of it all. So when
Yes.
when we got to that first location, I was biting my tongue. But we finally got the pizza. It was worth the wait.
Pilot Parker becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Parker. B. Jerome at 6463 with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Jerome. Says thanks for coming out to Chicago. Our pleasure. Loving it. Carol Workman with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Carol. Love LAX, but also love the views from different airports. Keep up the great work, Kevin and Rudy. You also have the best mods there are. Got that right. Carol, thank you so much. Shout out to our great mods.
Yes.
Our friend from Japan says, "Welcome from Japan. I'm an ANA user. Thank you." On the Pond Airways.
Thank you.
Love that airline.
Yes.
Love their A380s. And a friend, Richard Flair, who originally is from Chicago, is there in Boston. Kevin Rudy, the carbs, jet lag, and heat will definitely cause anybody to hallucinate. I think it's more just the lack of coffee. Maybe Kevin needs to have some cold brew or something at some point here today. That would probably wake me up a little bit. Richard, thank you so much. You know, Richard, it's the second year in a row now that we've come here and you're not here when we're here.
This is United Airlines 2282 taking off to Traverse City on the 737-700.
All right, looks like we do have, is that a Royal Jordanian?
Yes.
Look at that.
What's yours?
You know, there's Illuminatis in Phoenix as well. Looks like we have a Contour CRJ.
Is that the Nikon Z? Sorry? Is that the Nikon Z? Oh, no, it's a Z500.
I don't think it'll show yours.
757 Chip with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Chip. Says Kevin, it seems the cables have formed a cabal against you. Oh, it's nothing new. You know how our cable budget through the roof, Chip. They don't last very long. And Daniel Perkins with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Daniel. Says flying into Chicago here in 2 months my way to my wedding in Vegas. Good work, boys. Well, congratulations. Have a good flight when the time comes.
No, it's just a radio. This is Contour Aviation 3068 taking off to Kirksville on the CRJ 200 LR.
loving it. All right, Air Jordanian Dreamliner now rolling down at 28 right.
Jordanian 266 taking off to Aman on the 787-8 Dreamliner.
And we are back here.
There's the turn.
There's supposed to be an NCA cargo taking off soon. I was looking on flight radar, I caught it, but then it like missing. And just like an hour or two ago, there's a Boeing Doomsday that flew over here.
Oh.
Air Force One. I am in area. Everybody can see. Today's like the worst day to go plane spotting. There's so many small airplanes. So cool. Oh, it's right there, 747. Don't be out of there, yes. Turkish Airlines taking off in 11:24.
Looks like we have a China Airlines cargo 747 that will be taking off to Anchorage.
That?
Yes, no, that's Atlas Air.
Oh, it's over there. Wow, we got two queens heading to the 28s. Nice. Awesomeness.
Oh, nice.
And our legend Shane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Awesome support continues from Legend Jane. Thank you so much, Shane. That's awesome support as always. Oh! Look at Jane's photo. Jane sporting the new ANA orange A380.
Nice.
I love it, Jane. That's a great photo. Thank you so much, Jane. Enjoy.
Do you have a queen flying over us? This is Atlas Air 8710 coming in from Anchorage. To 747-400 freighter.
Nice. RFI Nerd with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, RFI Nerd. Says, yo, it looks like LAX 6 right to 24 left is reopened. It is. Now, I'm not 100% sure. I haven't had time to look at flight radar. Are we seeing the A380s taking off on 24 left? If that's the case, then they haven't closed down taxiway Echo. They're going to be closing down taxiway Echo and continuing work on those new taxiways and connecting them to taxiway Echo. And when that happens, then the A380s will not be able to head up to 24 left. They may not have been started just yet. Why that ATC works half the time and half the time it doesn't. Hi.
Good morning. Nice to meet you.
What's your name?
Laura.
Laura, where are you from?
I'm from here.
Here?
I'm here. I work
Excellent.
Here.
Oh, you work here?
Yes.
What do you do?
I work for United Airlines customer service.
Ah, you've been busy. Oh, okay. You're like, oh, jeez. Nice. Have you heard things get back to
my friends have been saying it's been...
Yeah, are things getting back to normal? I'm just wondering, because Rudy and I have a flight out tomorrow.
Surely things have been coming back online.
Yeah.
It's just all the back up.
Yeah.
We have 7,000 flights canceled worldwide.
It's crazy. Were you able to get a goodie bag?
I received one, but my son didn't receive one.
You did get one?
I got one, but my son, he didn't receive one.
Oh, he didn't get one?
Here you go. This is United Airlines 2171 taking off to Boston on the A320.
Are you guys ready for back-to-back Queen takeoffs on 28 right? Here we go. going straight out, just waiting for that turn. All right, we got the China Airlines cargo Queen now rolling down 28 right.
This is China Airlines Cargo 5239 taking off to Anchorage on the 747-400 freighter.
747-406 actually. What it told me.
662, clicked it, 350 left it. Airline 87 on the first.
Turkish Airlines is down.
Land 280 will be soft target ramp.
Is that a really stupid question? There's landing over there. Now I get a good shot. Right there we've got a Continental Express 737-824.
We do have a Queen about to land on 28 center.
Well, already then.
This is Atlas Air 8710 coming in from Anchorage. We saw her flying over us earlier. Flight time from Anchorage is 5 hours and 24 minutes.
Plane spotters out here today.
Have you noticed the swarm of dragonflies?
No?
They're like everywhere in front of us.
Oh yeah, look at that. Wow. They're coming for our pizza.
Hopefully just that.
Someone said Illuminatis? Yeah, there is a swarm. Look at, I don't know if you guys can see them. So it looks like this Atlas Air heading to the north side. Also have an Air China cargo 777 heading over here to the south side.
By the Fox and hold short of 28 center, 877.
For a second, I thought
There
that
is
was
a-
a Dash 8.
There is a Swiss A330-300 coming in from Zurich, flight 6, now just 20 minutes away. A Lufthansa, flight 436, coming in from Munich on the A350-900, just 37 minutes away. Of course, the Lufthansa Queen Yankee Taggy, the retro livery, flight 430, coming in from Frankfurt, 747-8, Intercontinental, just 1 hour and 8 minutes away. Austrian bringing back that Plane Jane Dreamliner, coming in from Vienna, flight 65, just 1 hour and 6 minutes away.
Our next arrival is a United 767. Coming in from Shannon, 767-300ER, flight 289. Flight time is 7 hours, 31 minutes.
And Shannon is in Ireland. Let's take a look at the Air China cargo 777 heading over here into the South Complex.
Also coming in from Anchorage, Air China Cargo 1011.
Jumped off United 289.
Oh, looks like Atlas actually staying here on the south side.
We went to Spirit St. Louis air show, and I had a 100 to 400. The lineup was so good. I wish I could. And we,
It's fun to see the young plane spotters out here enjoying
follow these guys, and they're doing cobras and shit.
plane spotting here on a Sunday morning.
You know, that little bar thing.
Yeah, he's still got to do that whole like,
Yeah,
that torque thing.
yeah, my wrist would hurt.
3279 to 289.
LAX. Think Tuesday? Tuesday show?
Yeah, you know what I'm thinking for Tuesday? You don't have to be there if you don't want to.
Oh yeah, we're going there too.
I'm thinking a late afternoon, evening show on Tuesday.
Ooh.
Some more Nighthawk action at Imperial Hill.
Mark wants to know when we're coming back.
I don't know, time is running out before you guys get cold.
Next week? December? Air China Cargo 777. Yeah, I'll let you know. Of course, just got news about my friend passing. I don't know if, I want to offer. Do you need my help? Or
Of course, yes.
I'll let you know.
Ran on 28 center, United 35.
For me, I'm thinking just a few extra hours in the morning, early afternoon for me to recover from this week-long
Yeah.
trip. But we love the
Midwest.
little Nighthawk action in Imperial Hill.
You're thinking the hill?
Yes,
Okay.
on Tuesday. Greg, the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Greg. Says, can you catch British Airways flight 295 in 2 hours? My mom's boyfriend is on that flight. Then he's flying back to Fort Wayne on a CRJ 200 about 4:45. It'd be awesome if you could get both. Thanks. We'll do our best there, Greg.
Got it written down on my little notepad here.
Excellent. And a friend Zulu Romeo 8282 with the $2 super chat says profile picture updated as instructed. Great stream.
Zach.
Who instructed you to do that?
I did.
Oh, Rudy did.
Zach, thanks again for meeting up with us
Yes.
there in Grand Rapids and for the care packages.
By the way, we have a lot of stuff that
Feel
we
free
can't
to-
take with us tomorrow.
Yes, feel free to consume the snacks because they will not be going back with us. Oh, we already have one. Did we run out of?
Patilio for what is it? Polito.
Wait.
With 2 $5 super chats.
Is it Pollito?
Polito.
Pollito.
This is watching from, is it Mutchton, New Jersey, with our amigos, and watching the Queen's Land with the Queens from Mutchton, New Jersey. I've probably said your city name completely wrong on that. Thanks, you guys. Kate loves planes and trains with a $7.47 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Kate. Kevin and Rudy, all the mods, you always give us the very best. Thank you, Kate.
Thanks for being here. We want to give the best to our best viewers.
Jim with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Jim. Says, hey, Kevin and Rudy, thrilling week in supreme streaming Midwest style. See you on Imperial Hill sometime soon.
Hashtag Midwest 2024 AVL.
Yes. Yes, we did our East Coast. I'll tell you, we've done a lot in the last few months. If you really think about it, we started with Honolulu. Actually, we started with JFK, Honolulu, Boston, St. Martin, Grand Rapids, Chicago. And we have a few other things coming up as well.
We're not done.
We're not done.
Summer still in session.
So stay tuned. You'll find out more.
Including birthday stream this Friday, the 26th of July, my actual birthday.
It'll be a lot of fun.
I've been telling people 3 p.m., but I don't know if that's the official start time.
We'll be up and running at 3.
Yeah. Dockweiler Beach, right next to LAX. Should have looked at what tower number that is.
I knew it. They've done that before. No one will remember. Ben?
Ben?
Alexandria with the super chat. Thank you so much, Alexandria. Ben, you're needed.
Uh-oh.
Ben, please pick up the white paging phone.
Ooh.
Ben? White paging phone. Ben?
Uh-oh.
Herb!
In trouble now.
What are you doing, Herb? We've been waiting forever you to clean up aisle 6, Herb.
Some people just love to take advantage of certain situations.
Yeah, isn't that amazing? It just pop up?
Oh, I don't know. I'm not looking.
Safe travels.
You guys headed out?
Yeah.
Going to the Dunkin' later?
No, we got plans for
Oh.
this evening.
Okay.
We'd love to.
Thanks for the book.
Yeah. Hope you enjoy it.
Thank you.
A little over 3 years.
Awesome.
Ride it and publish it.
In August. Sounds humid. Yeah.
We do have another plane rolling down to 8 right.
Wow. Wow. Well, until next time. Of course, thank you. This is United Airlines 2668 taking off to Tampa, Florida on the MAX 8.
Looks like we have a Turkish flight heading to the 28s. Turkish Airlines Flight 186 heading back to Istanbul in a 787-9 Dreamliner. We'll head to 28 right. Cessna Grand Caravan. That was Southern Airways Express Flight 471 heading to Muskegon, Michigan in the Cessna 208B Grand Caravan EX. Next takeoff will be that Turkish Airlines Dreamliner. Also have Eva Air Cargo coming in from Anchorage, a 777 freighter, just 24 minutes away. ITA Airways Flight 628 coming in from Rome, A330-200, 58 minutes away. A lot of Queens on their way in, including the retro Lufthansa. We also have Atlas Air Flight 8198 coming in from Anchorage, 747-400 freighter, just 59 minutes away. Also Atlas Air Flight 8523 coming in from Anchorage as well, and a 747-400 freighter, just 1 hour and 21 minutes away. How about Atlas Air Flight 8468, also coming in from Anchorage, and a 747-400 freighter. Don't get these mixed up. 2 hours, 16 minutes away. And also Atlas Air Flight 532, also coming in from Anchorage, and a 747-400. This is a converted passenger plane, now cargo plane. 2 hours, 35 minutes away. And that is just a few of the Queens heading our way here to Chicago O'Hare. So sit back, relax, enjoy. Things off to a little slow start here at Chicago. things should really start getting really busy as we approach the noon, 1 o'clock hour here locally. That was Alaska Airlines Flight 139, 737 MAX 9, heading to Anchorage, Flight 139. Air India, Flight 126, heading to Delhi at a 777 to 300 yard, lighting up. That 777 will indeed head to 28 right for takeoff. Jengar Jet. I always do that. Alright, we got that Dreamliner now rolling down at 28 right. Ellen Heiner with a $75 super chat through PayPal. Awesome support, Alan. Alan says, awesome job, Kevin Rudy. Enjoy the rest of your time in Chicago and have a safe trip home. It's nice to travel, but always feel good to get home. You got that right. Usually when I go on trips, it's only for a few days. I think after 4 days, you start getting the itch to go home, right? This has been a full week. Well, will be tomorrow. See you guys. So quiet out here. You know, we don't have an expressway like Imperial Hill or Imperial Highway below us. It's a little quiet. Let's go back to Jengar J. Today's fun fact: in 2023 at JFK, the tower couldn't hear a transmission from a plane. He asked other plane to get him to the runway and take him off. He asked another plane how to get to the runway. Wow. Was it Kennedy Steve by chance? You might have, no, it's Kennedy Steve was retired by then. Good to see you the other day. RWBJR with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Kevin and Rudy's the stream in Grand Rapids was awesome. LA is home for 42 years. However, I grew up not too far from Chicago O'Hare. It's a special place to me. Thank you for the stream. To the mods, Gerard, Allison, and Beve, thank you. Well, thank you. Great to be back here in Chicago. We'll certainly come back here many times. And RWBJR back with another $10 super chat. Thank you so much. To Cheryl Reinhardt, Samil, can't stay. Had a reaction to my first chemo on Friday. Been sick as can be. Hope to catch up with you all later. Well, please get better. No, that can take a toll on you. I see the Air India pushing it back from the international terminal. Should be heading over to the 28s. Next arrival is Swiss Flight 6 coming in from Zurich and the A330-300. That arrival happening on 28 Center.
Flight time from Zurich is 9 hours. Randy Schwartz with an awesome $15 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Randy. Good to see us. Says, hi, Kevin and Rudy. You too have earned some air miles in the past couple of weeks. Work has kept me busy, so I missed most of the streams. Buddy and I are watching today. And then it says, have you read my ... Uh-oh. I hate when that happens. Unfortunately, the message gets cut off. So you can only send so much text in those PayPals. The last goodie bag.
Oh, really?
The last goodie bag.
Uh-oh. The last goodie bag being handed out.
Actually, they're going to wait because they're coming in September. Sounds good.
It's up to you guys. Yeah. It's up to you guys. We've got IOUs coming out to everyone.
Yeah, we already have one on the list.
Oh, we do?
Yeah.
Okay.
What's this?
Thanks, you guys. What is this? Flight SUX. Ooh.
Sioux City.
Sioux City. I didn't know that. I was like, just SUX. Oh, that's really cool.
Yeah.
T-shirts.
If you're not close enough, you'll think I'm saying something else.
Oops. Jeez. Kevin's dropping. Oh, pens. We got pens. We got everything.
Wow.
Thank you guys. So coming from our friends.
Random
from
spotter.
What's it? What'd you say?
You're a random spotter, right? Yeah.
The
Luke.
random spotter. And son, what? Aaron? And wife? Jessica.
We ran into each other at Giordano's last night. Good times.
Everyone was at Giordano's yesterday,
Yeah.
yes. Well, thanks you guys so much. You sure?
You sure you don't want to take it?
Sure. Linda's got the
sounds
pad
good.
out,
Sounds
writing
good.
the IOUs
He's going to
already
Cookie
this
Dork
morning.
Fest, so yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Perfect.
All right. Thanks, you guys. Awesome
Thank
gifts.
you.
I love that. Very, very, very cool.
This is American Airlines 2813 taking off to Washington Reagan National on the A319. Are you losing my voice?
American 1071 taking now Kuwait. Airline Blue Canada 1071.
All right, we got that Air India heading over to 28 right. So yeah, we are down to one last goodie bag. One last goodie bag. We had a backpack full of these things, and you can see how thin they are. We brought, I want to say, at least 200, right?
200, yeah.
200, if not more. Many of these trading cards, apparently, for whatever reason,
Somehow we're off.
look how many Plane Jockey Rudy cards we have left. And then look how many Plane Jockey Kevin we have. And we're out of the third card. So, oh well. Linda's over there writing IOUs.
We have the Air India 777 300ER about to take off to Delhi.
It's true, at least we don't have to take them home.
Now I can put my mugs in that backpack.
You can put your mugs in the bag, yeah. RWB. Stand by, we're having.
Is that red, white, and blue?
Oh, yeah, I get that. Miami used to have that.
Yeah, this is the first time the entire week I've used this hat. Didn't really need it in Grand Rapids. Didn't really need it Friday here in Chicago. But definitely need it today. This Grand Caravan taking off to Quincy, Southern Airways Express 488. Good to see these Grand Caravans. It's just afternoon.
It's officially afternoon here in Chicago. Watching Airline videos live. We're the Plane Jockeys, Rudy and Kevin, here at Chicago O'Hare. Taking the big Sunday show.
What? Sunday show, everyone.
That's kind of merging Sunday and show together.
Sunday show.
Anybody got some ice cold coffee? Just put it right into my IV, right in my arm.
Cold brew.
Kevin's still asleep. The Big Sunday Show here at Chicago O'Hare. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Subscribe. And make sure your notifications are all up to date as well. We'll be heading back to LAX tomorrow on United 777-200. Planning our next Tuesday show show on Tuesday at Imperial Hill with a little nighttime action. And we'll be back high top the H Hotel on Thursday this coming week. Friday, Doc Weiler, Rudy's birthday, some planes, fire pit action, beach action.
And takeoff action.
Yes, takeoff action all there on Friday, and then we'll be back with the big Sunday show back in Los Angeles next Sunday. Looks like we also have that ANA 777-300ER also heading to 28 right. Should be seeing a bank to the right here shortly. Looks like ANA, our next takeoff, 28 right.
This is All Nippon Airways Flight 11 about to take off to Tokyo Narita on a 777-300ER.
RWBJR back with a $10 super chat. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Armin, apologize for missing you. Rudy, your birthday is the 26th, is me as well. Happy birthday. Thanks again for visiting Chicago O'Hare.
Thank you.
Happy early birthday.
Happy birthday. I think that's my second birthday twin.
Popular day. Flight 11 heading to Tokyo Narita in this 777-300ER, now rolling down to a right. What's that?
Lufthansa A350 flying over.
Ooh. Where are you? There you are. Oh, of course the cloud had to get in my way.
And I missed it.
It's a big cloud. There's a Munich flight heading in here.
Great.
Let me guess who that is. Blaring the
Same
music.
person from Friday.
Of course.
Earlier?
You would think that the person would know better than to do that.
Yeah, especially holding a position within the board of the group. Come on.
Gray goes with the $2 super chest. It's Yankee Tango on the way to Chicago here, hoping for a 2-8 ride. Actually, I'm hoping for 1-0 center. See where it goes. Great goes. Thank you, Lisa, with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Lisa. Says, enjoyed watching Grand Rapids live stream. Nice airport and plane spotting area. It's nice to see your dad on the broadcast. And Rudy, try Fago as well.
Oh,
you
yeah,
sure
no, I
did.
already had that. So
You
good.
like the red pop.
So again, if you're just now tuning in, we are situated at the start of runway 10 center.
So we have another queen heading here to the south side.
We're situated on the side of what is basically a construction road, but with it being Sunday, no construction workers out here today.
No construction, yeah.
It's been nice to have our viewers stop by and say hello.
Absolutely.
We have one goodie bag left, but of course we do have our meet and greet happening tonight at the Dunkin' Donuts in Elk Grove Village, 2750 Toohey Avenue, 6 p.m. If you can't make it out here today, hopefully we'll see you there at the Dunkin' at 6 p.m.
And by the way, our friend Linda Vinsky is here, jotting down all of your names and your addresses, and Rudy is going to send out any goodie bags, any trading cards that you did not get from us personally. You will get them.
This is United Airlines 786 taking off to Burlington on the A319.
Looks like we also have Asiana Cargo Flight 242, 747-400, also lighting up on the radar. Should be heading over here for Southside takeoff. Eva Air Cargo Flight 662, looking like a number 2 arrival here on the 28s, coming in from Anchorage, a 777 freighter just 4 minutes away.
This is American Airlines 1511 taking off to Miami on the MAX 8. I've seen a couple of viewers saying we missed the top of the hour. You know, on these on-the-fly streams, we do not have the top of the hour graphics, so we don't do top of the hour when we're traveling.
We'll let you know what time it is.
We just acknowledge that we're at the top of the hour.
I don't know, it'd be interesting if we'll ever have those graphics installed on... Technically, this is AV on the fly. If you guys are familiar with AV on the fly, this is our setup AV on the fly. So it's a little bit different than our other normal operations. Is this the America West?
Yes, it is.
America West retro livery on this A321.
Now touching down on 28 Center, coming in from San Diego, flight 489.
EVA Air Cargo, the 777 freighter coming in from Anchorage. Next up, arrival on 28 Center.
Charlie 23.
Takeoff, so it looks like we possibly have 3 Queens heading up here for north side takeoffs.
on your day.
I have to tell you, Rudy, that is so bizarre.
That many queens?
Yes.
Oh my God, no! Not like that.
Or people being loud on purpose.
Yeah, there's that too. It's amazing that one of the representatives of the groups here at Chicago is being absolutely obnoxious.
Yeah.
Charlie, Papa, Hotel, Foxtrot, EBA 662.
I feel like we're not here in ATC again. I don't know what's going on with our ATC. Apologize about the lack of ATC here today.
Oh, Alan Heiner.
All right, up next, number 2 for takeoff is that Coletta Air Queen.
Coletta Air 9702 taking off to Cincinnati on the 747-400 freighter.
Foxtrot, Hotel, Runway 28 Center, EBA 662.
So it seems like we're only hearing the pilots, not the tower all of a sudden. All right, we got that Coletta Air Queen lined up, ready to go. 28 right.
Delta Papa Sierra Sierra service 2A right, United 342.
We have the Lufthansa A350 next arrival. Flight coming in from Munich on this A350-900.
Papa 1, Papa, hold short Golf Golf, looks up the 436 heavy.
Got that Korean Air Cargo Queen also heading to 28 right. Also, Nippon Cargo Airlines Flight 159 heading to JFK. It's a 747-8 freighter. Will be heading to the 28s as well.
United 12.
Donna, the $4 super chat and some coffee. Oh, that would be so good right now, Donna.
Coffee.
Thank you, Donna.
Hi. How's it going? Good. Oh, that's right. It's about a year ago. Good times.
Papa. That's an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Papa. Says my family and I continue to enjoy all the high-quality shows. Thank you. Giordano's the best. Looking forward to Nighthawk Go Diamondbacks.
Ooh.
Now, I'm not saying that Giordano's wasn't good. It was
starting a war.
Excellent.
Starting a war. What's better, Giordano's or Illuminati?
Thank you, Papa. They're two totally different. I tell you, if you want to have the deep dish pizza and feel like you're not completely ruining yourself, go for Giordano's. If you just want to indulge in it, go to Loose.
This is American Eagle, operated by Envoy 3764, taking off to St. Louis on an E-175.
We got that Queen heading to 28 right.
I'm sure a lot of it
Korean Air Cargo Flight 260 heading to Seoul, 747-8. Also had that Asiana Cargo heading to Dallas Fort Worth, Texas, 747-400 converted passenger plane, now cargo plane, also heading here to the south side. Also seen the Turkish Cargo Flight 5065-51 heading to Atlanta in an A330-200. That Austrian Dreamliner, Flight 65, coming up from Vienna, 787-9 Dreamliner. Plane Jane Dreamliner, just 22 minutes away, followed by the Lufthansa Retro Livery Yankee Tangy, Flight 430, coming in from Frankfurt, the 747-8, just 24 minutes away. Not feeling any wind switch going on here just yet.
I don't feel any wind. Funny. Can we call this the baby 7-3?
Well, not quite. There used to be a 600 and the 200.
Well, it's the same thing they say about the baby bus A319. They're like, no, it was the A318.
That's true.
This is United 1113 taking off to Albany,
New York.
737-700. Albany.
Yeah, we was everything but simple.
Isn't there a song? Albany,
I'm as straight as they come. I'm very good with that.
Albany,
I just know.
and I.
New York, New York.
Let's jump on camera here real quick. If you guys are just tuning in, we're at the Plane Jockeys here at Chicago O'Hare. I'm Kevin, this is Rudy. You're watching Airline Videos live here for the second day here at Chicago O'Hare. This will be our last day here in the Midwest. We'll be heading back to LAX tomorrow afternoon. Our next show at LAX is on Tuesday. Also, Thursday show this week as well as Friday. And of course, our Sunday show will be back at LAX next Sunday. But until then, sit back, relax. We got you covered. A lot of fun still yet to have here. We're just getting started. Yankee Tangy on her way in as well.
Yes, indeed. And don't forget, if you're in the area, come and say hello at the Dunkin' Donuts at 6 p.m. Elk Grove Village, 2750 Toohey Avenue. Come on by. If you're not going to come to the hill.
Come on by.
You come to the hill, you'll get to find out what's so funny.
Apparently something's really funny. I'd love to know what it's all about.
I'm sure if you come by, you'll find out.
Inquiring minds want to know.
What's so funny?
What is so funny? Looks like Lufthansa waiting to cross over as the Queen now rolling down to 28 right.
It's already rolling.
Ryanair Cargo 260 taking off to Seoul on the 747-8 freighter.
Okay, Fox 19, number 433. There's the sound number 433.
Spotting that next queen, already heading to 28 right. Pawn Cargo heading to JFK.
We talked about it.
Oh my gosh, you want to talk about making security? An international flight that is
Zach's. Well, hold on a second, Zach. Zach's Auto Sports. They super chat. Thank you so much, Zach. Says good afternoon from YEG. Any swoop on the schedule today?
Just pay the minimum.
I don't think we're going to see swoop. There it is here today.
No WestJet? Well, it's not swoop. It's WestJet. Yeah.
WestJet, yeah.
No A380s, no swoop.
Lots of queen action though. We got that Asiana Cargo Queen heading to the 28s as well. I also spot that Turkish A330 also heading this way. Lining up. Just heading to JFK. I expect an early rotation for this queen.
Did you not bring anything?
132 sounds guys, 2560, see it.
Yeah. What? I love mango margaritas.
Okay, you want a list of things that I fell off the bus for? Coffee, beer, most alcohol. Let's just say I started off.
Yeah, these mics are very powerful.
See, I learned from my mistakes.
Yes, they are.
Oh. All right. Heading to JFK. Also had that Asian Cargo Queen also heading to 28 right.
This is Nippon Cargo Airlines 159 taking off to JFK on the 747-8 freighter. You can even hear people chewing gum. What?
2659, 28 center. Land 28 center, United 2659. Number 151.
Lufthansa Retro, 5 minutes away.
Oh boy.
Get ready. Yeah, check your batteries, make sure they're not like me yesterday. My battery was dead. We are getting the Austrian Plane Jane Dreamliner again.
Sorry, I have to pull myself away from these banking shots.
There. Oh, cool. Nice. This is Delta Airlines 2894 taking off to LaGuardia on A220 100. I don't know where that came from.
Oh, it sounds a little tired.
What's going on here?
I don't know. You and I just making up words here today.
LaGuardia. Yeah, I know, it's funny.
I know, it is funny. LaGuardia. Another queen that lined up, ready to go on 28 right. Sure is.
Our alarms start going on. So if you're like down in the Delta market, either area, start out backing up, keep up. About 10 minutes.
This is Asiana Cargo 242 taking off to Dallas Fort Worth, the 747-400 converted freighter.
Of course, she'll head straight out. What do you guys think? Loving the action here?
Oh yeah. Is it? I can't tell. Here? There. No. Can't
The
be.
Austrian Plane Jane Dreamliner just 3 minutes out. Looks like the Lufthansa Queen heading to the north side.
All right, be right back.
Is she going to the north side? I don't know if they make a turn.
Center. I know, I was like, not sure.
Well, which is weird, because you go to P5 first, and then you're on P1 for
Right, center clear to landing, that's 350.
74 is going on. There's not enough clearance between it and they just renewed the taxiway. You can't echo, I think it is on the there's not enough clearance between it and the taxiway. So it's like 7.4s, triples, 748, and the 340-6. Can't do 9 left 20.
Steve with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Steve. Says, good afternoon. Afternoon from YYZ. Good afternoon, Steve. Thank you so much. And Anonymous with the $20 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Says, loving the Chicago Hairstream. Amazing as always. Two things I'm surprised about. The number of CRJ-200s still in operation and the number of United planes with the previous livery. They have a large fleet. Anonymous, United does. They get catching up on the new paint jobs. It's taken a while, but they're certainly getting back up to speed. Appreciate that. Pierce the Aviator with a $5 super chat says, ever thought of coming to DFW? Maybe when it gets a bit cooler. I actually would like to get back to Dallas. We've been there twice. Definitely on the list. Got to get back there, not just for the awesome plane spotting and awesome fans there in Dallas, but also the Hard 8 barbecue. But Kevin's on a diet starting tomorrow, so that's going to have to wait a little bit.
I thought you were going to say that, so I'm not going to Dallas. Yeah.
No, but I was up there like watching the dust cloud down the streets and power flag.
Yes, indeed.
Good for you.
Lufthansa going to be landing on 27 Center.
Really? It's confirmed?
Yeah, confirmed. But at least today we do get the Austrian Dreamliner.
I had to take 6 detours to go to my doctor. You guys have given over the airport.
Hello.
Rob with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Rob. So sorry, I was anonymous. Forgot to enter my name. Well, hello, Rob. Thank you for your support. Yeah, Rob, those days of seeing United, remember we saw so many of those 777s and 767 and 757s with the horrible paint job. The paint was peeling off. Haven't seen too many of those anymore. They are certainly catching up.
Would you like some of our trading cards? And our last goodie bag? Gone. Officially,
goodie bags are now officially gone?
Officially out.
Uh-oh.
Taking off to Minneapolis on a 737-900ER. The next arrival on 28 Center is Austrian Airlines Dreamliner, Flight 65, coming in from Vienna.
It's a Plane Jane Dreamliner. Seems like the winds are starting to pick up. We should be seeing a runway change here shortly. Just not enough time for the Queen, unless she has trouble landing. If you guys noticed on Friday, we had 2 go-rounds before they changed the direction here at O'Hare.
So this Dreamliner has a little bit of a story.
It takes so much to get.
Yeah, Terry 91634 is thank you.
Yeah, and even.
So this Dreamliner was delivered to Bamboo Airways in 2020.
Take clear lane 28 Center United.
I know the best words.
Delivered to Austrian in 2024. So maybe they'll paint it?
Right on.
Sure, they're gonna paint it.
Delta, Papa,
I wonder if it's just
and
been
hold short
sitting
for 697.
in the desert somewhere.
We also have Lufthansa 747 about to touch down on 27 Center.
It's Austrian. It's Austrian. It's their new.
Yankee Tangy, I'm mad at you.
It's an undercover. Hey, look, you forgot to paint the plane again.
Yankee Tangy. You doing landing on the north side? I didn't know it was that funny. I'm a comedian, Rudy.
Well, I'm glad the board members of the watch group think you're funny.
I haven't even met him.
Call me back. Hello.
Now here's the thing, we met them last summer. I think what you meant is they haven't come to say hello.
That's true.
Tower Scouts is supposed to be taken. Center clear land Skywest, it's forward with you.
The wind's certainly picking up.
Flight time from Frankfurt is 8 hours and 13 minutes.
Papa 1, Papa, Soda Golf, Golf United, 834.
Using a lot of that runway. Well, I wonder if we don't get a runway change here today, will she take off on 28 right?
1634, we're going to Bravo 22. 327, yeah, 1634, good.
Now I think typically she takes off 27 left. Right?
Seems like all the queens have been taken off here on the south side.
I would not be upset with that.
I think we're going to get a runway change.
Yeah, good chance for that.
Which is fine with me. I'll tell you, if you guys didn't watch Friday's show, so when the runway switch happens, we will now get arrivals landing in front of our cameras, which is, I think it's a perfect world. You start with, you know, the takeoffs, switch over to the arrivals, you get the best of both worlds in one live stream.
Flight 431, now estimated departures 4:33 p.m.
For this flight?
Yes.
Wow, why is it 4-hour turnaround?
Original scheduled departure time is 4 p.m. And yes, we still have our meet and greet set for 6. So that'll be around our wrap-up time. Last year we were late to our meet and greet.
The A330-200 coming from Rome. travel there on the north side.
Flight time on this A330 200, 9 hours and 36 minutes. Yeah, we're thinking 5 p.m.-ish will be around our wrap-up time or so.
Our tower, hello, United 2329, heavy visual to 8 center. 8 center, clear the line, United 2329, heavy.
Back to the range. We'll make our way over here to the south side and head over there to the international gates.
Got some significant cloud cover now.
It's feeling good. Much better.
It's nice to have shade. You want any snacks?
Adventures with Mark with the awesome super chat. Thank you so much. Mark says, hey, Kevin Rudy, hope you have a great day. Spent a couple of days in London Heathrow. Managed to catch a Korean 747-8 Intercontinental in a Azerbaijan. Say it again.
Azerbaijan.
A340-600, which was great to see. Loving the streams. Well, sounds like I got a good catch there. Thank you so much for your awesome support. And our friend Janet Pinky Todd with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Pinky says, hi, Kevin and Rudy. Have enjoyed the variety of streams. Happy for Rudy to do lots of traveling during his summer break.
What break? I'm just kidding. No, it's been good, yeah.
And Pinky back with another $10 super chat. Thanks so much. Pinky says, hats off to you, Kevin, for your hard work behind the camera. It was interesting watching BTS and seeing how you stand and move the camera so smoothly. It's amazing, Pinky. I don't trip and fall over. I'll be honest with you. Certainly on these shots where I'm following the camera as it makes the turn, I'm about to fall over.
How do I look with my iPad controls? I just stand here and stare at the radar.
Pinky, good to see you. Thank you so much.
This arrival is United 2329 coming in from Denver on the 777-200.
This could be our plane tomorrow.
I think we should know by now, right?
Oh, that's true. I guess we could know.
Like 9 a.m. this morning. Trying to decide the best time.
We went to the Portillo's at home. The food was not great. Customer service was terrible. So we
United 609.
Papa 1, right Papa, short double golf, United 2329, heavy.
Coming out of the west. Maybe we won't get a runway switch here today.
Our plane is currently in Denver.
Oh, it is? Is it a new livery?
Yeah. 23 years old.
What's the registration?
November 213 Uniform Alpha. Delta Airlines 1178 taking off to Atlanta on the 757-200. No limits.
All right, next takeoff is a heavy Turkish cargo A330-200. Already rolling down at 28 right.
Cargo 6551 taking off to Atlanta on the A330-200 freighter.
And could you confirm that because 1686 right on platform, double roll? Sure, ground roll, thank you.
It's nice to see so many spotters out here today.
Yes, popular spot.
You know, the whole engine cowling thing open up in there. So there, some of the latches will, like, they seem latch, but they don't fully latch. And that's what's happening. So Airbus.
Michael with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Michael. Says happy Sunday afternoon. MSP has a great observation area. Awesome area for plane spotting. I've been there a few times. You should check it out sometime. Thanks for the awesome show today. Thank you, Michael. You know, that is a destination a lot of people have been wanting us to go to since the beginning of starting this live stream is Minnesota. Fortunately, I think our Midwest tour is coming to an end. There's Yankee Tangy heading over there to the gates.
Are making me thirsty.
United Airlines 439 taking off to Washington, Reagan National on the A319. We have a FedEx 777 will be taking off.
Japan 777 also down there at the end of the 28s. Anna, the dispatcher, with a $5 super chat. Good to see you, Anna. Says husband is at the Hilton facing north side and saw Yankee Tangy land. Did he get a good shot? Good to see you, Anna. Japan 777. Flight 9 heading to Tokyo Haneda.
Niner. Minneapolis wouldn't disappoint.
No?
Flown out of there once. United Airlines 2341 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on a 737-800. Japan Airlines Flight 9er lined up
You guys
for
want to
takeoff.
see it? Sorry, Rudy. I must have a delay. I noticed the other day I was stepping over you, and I think there's a slight delay in my headphone. I apologize.
It's all good.
I was yelling at the TV. I was like, Kevin, hush. Rudy's trying to talk.
That's what, sometimes I get quiet because I'm like, I don't want to step over your toes.
It's kind of like the good old days back in the day when we used to step on each other all the time with the delay.
You want 2207 Eastbound Papa, short Golf Golf. Short Golf Golf, 187 United, 2207. 276.
Do have an on-the-pond cargo 777 freighter just coming in from Tokyo Narita, landing on the north side. Possibly going to see that take off a bit later. Tater. Our next arrival here on the 28 Center. China Cargo Airlines Flight 227 coming in from Anchorage, a 777 freighter. We got another Queen on this way in. Atlas Air Flight 8523 coming in from Anchorage, a 747-400 freighter, just 9 minutes away.
It's just after 1 p.m. Look at that bank. Flight time from Anchorage on this 777 is 5 hours and 40 minutes. I have no goodie bags to offer.
No, we're completely out of goodie bags.
So I'm wondering, now that we have no goodie bags, is anyone still going to Dunkin'?
Sorry, guys.
Make sure to give your mailing address. Keep it private. We're not going to sell it to any third party. To Linda, she's wearing a royal blue t-shirt with the ORD tower on the front. She's wearing glasses.
Just bring her on, and just so people can see.
It's probably better. You all know Linda.
That's like my mom never got diagnosed with.
Ooh, I see a Delta 717. So one of those in Grand Rapids.
I started getting diagnosed.
Here, let me see if I can move the camera around. It might be, she might be a little too close. Linda's already over there getting... Linda's hard at work. All right, so that's Linda. There in the royal blue. That's Emily to the left, one of our great mods.
Yeah.
Linda doing a great job.
Hi, world.
All right, so Linda is taking all your names, your addresses. Like Rudy said, we will not do anything with it. We'll just send you the goodie bag and the cards, the trading cards, because we unfortunately have run out. We do have some of the trading cards left. We're completely out of the third one.
Operated by SkyWest, 5380 taking off to Cedar Rapids on the CRJ 200 LR.
Sorry.
Airlines 1855 taking off to Las Vegas, Nevada on the 737-800.
It feels like the wind is coming from the south.
Right now, the independents are
Airlines 1946 taking off to Portland, Oregon on the A320.
So I was showing you this 727. It's been sitting there, I think, for years. Next heavy arrival at China Southern Cargo, Flight 437, coming in from Anchorage on the 777 freighter, number 2 for arrival.
It's like the spotlight just turned on for that 727.
So we got a 777 Rudy had mentioned with FedEx. Should be pushing back. Flight heading to Anchorage. Actually, it's on the other side of the building. Got Ella's Air Queen, just 4 minutes out, looking like a arrival on 28 Center. Speedbird, British Airways, Flight 295, coming in from London Heathrow on the 777-200 ER, just 7 minutes away. Could see downtown Chicago there in the distance.
Just had a United 757 land from LAX.
Be on the lookout for that.
Corolla?
There's this guy down the street from us. Has 4 Trump flags on him, white front, black. He has made
MJ Skellen Photography
painted on.
with the $2 super chest is at 727 is X FedEx, originally Air Canada. Well, let me go back to that. Thanks for that background information there, MJ. I believe there is a name still in the front of that. Let's see if I can zoom in. Felicia? Hello, Felicia. So is that the, I would assume, is that the original name from FedEx?
American 41 Heavy.
Definitely has the FedEx purple.
I don't know, is everyone okay here? Are we all okay? We have China Southern Cargo 777 freighter about to touch down to 8 center.
So I know which kind of.
A lot of cargo from Anchorage.
Yes. You know, when we were up in Anchorage, I remember seeing a lot of flights heading to Chicago. I was like, oh.
I just got a text. Just time checking. So that means we're 24 hours away from heading home.
Alrighty then. Does that mean our flight is late? Because it's officially 1:11.
Actually, I'm not sure how that works. Maybe it's just a late, friendly reminder.
American Dreamliner up next for arrival on 28 center.
Coming in from Barcelona, American Airlines Flight 41. Flight time is 8 hours and 49 minutes. If I can help our mods out, yes, let's please leave out any political news out of our chat. Thank you so much.
You're right on the pop for the golf call for American 41.
Alright, we're doing McQueen heading our way for arrival on 28 center. Atlas Airflight 8523 coming to from Anchorage to 747-400 freighter. I feel like this is Seinfeld now, Rudy. We got a laugh track. Come on, be like Kramer, walk through the door. That made everyone laugh.
You know what makes me laugh? There are videos out there of the different types of laughter. You know, you got your high-pitched laugh, you got your low and spread out laugh.
Yes.
The evil laugh. And then, what do you call that? Just Ursula laugh?
What do you call my laugh?
The
nervous laugh?
It's the
You guys have always called it the nervous. I can tell you right now, I'm not a nervous person when doing plane spotting. I've always said it's not a nervous laugh. I'm not nervous.
You can tell when I'm fake laughing. It's very obvious.
Parking on the south side. You want for a right turn off?
Okay.
23 heavy.
A little louder, Rudy.
23 heavy.
Then there's a sarcastic laugh. Good one. This is United Airlines 1882 taking off to Denver on the 737-900ER. My favorite laugh is the one where you lose control of crying and breathing.
Who, me?
No, I've never heard
just
you
in
do it.
general?
Yeah, it's like the one where you're crying and your stomach hurts, and if you keep going, you know, some other stuff happens. Yeah, those are the best. You get a free ab workout.
This is the Atlas Air Queen coming in from Anchorage. Next arrival, 28 Center.
Yeah, then there's the Rudy Giggles. Liquid
The
candy.
Rudy Giggles.
We haven't had any liquid candy out here.
God, don't sing, that's gonna get stuck in my head.
Yeah, with the Rudy
West
Giggles,
Coast.
forget it. I can't even talk anymore. If I get Rudy Giggles on the stream, we're toast.
On the pop hole for the Fox, I need touch point grabbing.
This is Atlas Air 8523 coming in from Anchorage. Or how about the spit take one? Where you're just not ready for the laugh, and it's like you just spit.
I don't think I've ever done that.
Like the the Weezer, that one.
The Weezer.
Oh, okay. Did you ever see that video? It's a graduation video where someone goes up to the podium and tries to make a speech, and she can't start because she's laughing so hard, and this goes on for like 2 minutes.
I've never seen that. Oh, Alicia says, what about the snorting? Snorting.
Oh, I was about to do the oh yeah, the snorting.
I have a friend from Michigan.
Well, yeah.
She is a snorter laughter.
Yeah, but the video is she starts laughing and she's like, "Good morning." And then finally someone comes up to the podium and stands right by her, and she's like, "Oh, I'm in trouble now." And then she was able to carry on.
Flight 295 coming in from London Heathrow, 777-200ER. Next arrival, 28 Center.
Greg's mom's boyfriend on this flight.
They got got rid of Papa too.
You know what's funny?
Flight time from London Heathrow is 7 hours and 44 minutes. Call sign is Speedbird 2, Papa Delta Heavy.
And I literally just sat there for 5 minutes, and I can name every letter in the alphabet except for E. And then I finally looked it up, and I was like, oh, it's Papa. I do that all the time.
See,
it's like my memory.
I've got a little bit of a law enforcement background, so I sometimes confuse those. Like the elite bakers.
Oh my god, that's so much better. I can see it now.
Yeah.
There's one down here that's still there, and I saw it.
Is the map updated online though too? Like when they updated stuff here? So like
Speedbird touching down at 28 center.
There's places that Airline got tagged by I saw it just recently. There's like 2 of
No drawings here today, no live giveaways.
Center, giant 85.3.
But
Yeah, sorry guys.
coming up when we get back to LA at some point.
what's this space at? I thought just going to the really close person.
Maybe we should do it on your birthday.
It takes a little to get over there.
Yeah.
No, we can't do it. No, we can't because
Oh,
I don't
that's
have
right.
the setup for that.
We're going to be on the fly.
So we'll have to do it Thursday when we're back up high top the H hotel. You know, I have a delay in my ear, and that's why I'm not making any sense.
That was United Airlines 1332 taking off to Boston on the MAX 8.
Let's pick up this conversation.
Oh my gosh, my wife and I had a beautiful one. We were on a cruise ship, our cruise a year ago, and it texted to somebody. I had a copy. It was so funny trying to think about that.
Rana Toronto with the super chat. Thank you so much, Ron. Says they have a lot of runways in Chicago here. Wow, loving the show as always. They certainly do, Ron. A lot more than LAX. Thank you, Ron. Alan Heiner back with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Alan. Just sent United Express flight 5029 from Johnstown heading your way. Hopefully no go around here once again. Alan, good to see you. Thank you so much. Deacon in the Catholic Church. I will pray for Paul and you, Rudy. Thanks for the live stream.
Thank you so much. I know Paul's family would definitely appreciate that. From what I gathered this morning, Paul's wife, Michelle, just completely crushed and devastated. Their 2 daughters are older, they're grown up, so at least, you know, they don't have little kids. Kind of grateful for that, at least. Because I can't imagine the loss of a dad at a young age. to LaGuardia on the A319. Is that better?
What did you say before?
I can't even do it.
Aeromexico now taking off 28 right.
When I was in Alabama, I did a post on Facebook. It's like, it certainly is.
Spanish? Should I say it in Spanish? Here goes. Aeroméxico, vuelo 653 a Guadalajara. Hasta luego.
Thank you, Rudy.
I have a cousin. I had a cousin down there who visitor, and I'm like,
All right, we have a United 777 heading to 28 right.
Edwin Santa Papa, Circle, United 52.
I feel like Allison is in. Do you know what I mean?
Oh. Spice.
Doesn't it feel like Allison is here? Do you get what I mean?
No. I wish he was here. This is our flight for tomorrow. Now taking off runway 28 right, United Airlines 609, taking off to Los Angeles on a 777-200. This will be our flight tomorrow, United 609.
Well, we won't have a bank to the left or the right. We'll fly straight out if we take off on 28.
Yeah. Last year we took off on 10 left.
It was a rainy day. I remember that.
Which I remember we sat on the left, so we banked to the right and get a good view of downtown Chicago.
remember that guy who was about to just like,
We will come on camera here and say hello. Haven't been on camera in a while. Hello, everyone. We're the Plane Jockeys here at Chicago here. Hope you're enjoying the big Sunday show here in the Windy City. Not very windy here today. We were expecting a runway change around this time. Sometimes we'll get a gust of wind, but it looks like it's coming from the south. Certainly not from the west. So things staying the way they are. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in.
Yes. Welcome to the big Sunday show. I almost
The big
said
Sunday show.
I almost said big Sunday show.
See? T-shirts got written all over it.
Shay, what now? This is American Eagle 3715, operated by Envoy, taking off to Providence, Rhode Island on the E170. You know, when you said that about us not being on camera very much, today. I kind of snoop around different airport live streams, and I've noticed that more live streams are having similar to what we have here. We call Jockey Cam.
Yeah, how do you guys feel about that? I know a lot of you guys watch other airport live streams.
Jockey Cam was birthed, if you want to call it that. Was it after our first year of live streaming or so?
Well, I mean, even from the get-go, I was on camera once in a while.
That's right, yeah.
The early days, I was sitting down on a chair with a mask on. Wasn't too exciting.
And early on, we realized, because I don't like necessarily showing my face or like being on camera. I got used to it ever since we've started doing it. But we've noticed when you know who is behind the camera, you kind of develop somewhat of, I guess, a connection to the live streamer. But yeah, it's really taking off on other streams, I've noticed. This is Alaska Airlines. Yeah, Alaska. Flight 335 taking off to Seattle on the 737-800.
Again, straight out. Anything heading west, just go straight out.
Yeah, because like my skin just gets all like red and blotchy. I just get really sweaty. She's sitting over here.
And back to Rudy's point, I will say this. I think there's it's important to go on camera because you guys want to see who's talking. But we're not the show. We're not the show. The planes are still the show. So I think there's an equal balance of going on camera. Certainly if you got something to show you or explain to you, that's why we come on camera. And of course, the big Sunday show, we come on camera a little bit more than our normal shows because we have just so much fun back there in Los Angeles at Imperial Hill. It's just too much fun.
You got to have a good, I think what you were going to say is you got to have a good balance. This is American Eagle, operated by Air Wisconsin. 6164 taking off to Waterloo on the CRJ 200 LR. Is that where they make Waterloo? Have you ever had Waterloo?
No, what's Waterloo?
Waterloo's just... Is it sparkling water? Or is it mineral water? I've only had it once, so... Don't remember.
What you got going on here?
Cirrus SR-22 taking off to Tallahassee. You couldn't get me on one of these. Nope. Nope. Seltzer water.
Do I dare to say?
Say it.
Do I dare to say it that Sundays are slower than Fridays at O'Hare?
In terms of Queen action, I don't know. We had a lot of Queens.
I'm trying to figure that out because Friday there was a lot of delayed flights, and so that's what made it a little bit busier at Friday. Maybe this is just a normal day.
We've had a lot of cargo action, but in terms of just passenger flights, yeah, a little slower here today.
That's all right. We're still having fun.
Seems like some of you are saying that you do enjoy being able to see your whoever the streamer is on some sort of a jockey cam, so to speak.
But you also can stare on us all day long on behind the scenes.
That was the other addition to... well, BTS was first, right? No.
BTS was first before Jockey Cam,
yeah. It was, yeah. BTS, Jockey Cam.
93 Juliet Bravo with a $5 super chat. I missed you guys today. Did you have a meetup today or tonight? Great to see you back at Chicago O'Hare. We do have a meetup tonight at 6 p.m. at a Dunkin' Donuts, not too far from Chicago O'Hare.
Dunkin' Donuts. Make sure to go to the right location in Elk Grove Village, 2752 Avenue. Dunkin' Donuts. Plan to be there by 6 p.m. Get there a little early, save a good or get a good parking spot. Apparently, we're having donuts. Compliments of, was that Heath?
Never been on a 747.
Another Air Wisconsin CRJ 200LR taking off to Montreal, flight 6085.
So looks like that 717 just hanging out here all by itself. I'll say hello to your sister out there. 727.
FedEx
FedEx
777. Steering off to the north where a Korean Air Cargo 777 made a very wide turn. Korean Air Cargo at E231 coming in from Anchorage. Be landing on 27 center.
Must have a Korean Air 777-300ER starting taxi heading to 28 right.
This is American Airlines 1076 taking off to Charlotte on the MAX 8. Yeah, if you come by, you'll witness it for yourself. Again, this is not a private area.
It reminds me of, it's reminded me of being in high school.
It's weird. I was in band in high school, and I didn't really, thankfully, deal with a lot of drama, but I know what you're talking about. High school drama. Airlines 2100 taking off to Dallas Fort Worth on the A319. Air China Cargo 777 freighter.
Can you offer to like share it with them and like they can use it for something?
No, I'm not going to show you what we're seeing because that would...
Because you can hear it. Done deal.
It's not worth showing you, trust me.
23, the wind is 2206, only 22 left, line of
Don't come here. This is the second time this year I've been here. And that's come here. Well,
This is American Airlines 1109 taking off to Dallas Fort Worth on a 737-800. We have the KLM Dreamliner about to touch down to 8 Center. Flight time from Amsterdam, 7 hours and 46 minutes. This is flight 611.
Korean Air 777-300ER going to be taken off on 28 right here shortly. Yet another Air Wisconsin.
Taking off to Green Bay.
Something tells me that's not a retro livery, but is that just a regular livery? It is? Okay. Here I thought this was a retro livery. I'm like, oh, they have a lot of retro liveries. A lot of heavies heading over there to 28 right, including that FedEx 777, that Air China Cargo 777 freighter, and the Korean Air 777-300ER heading back to Seoul. Big Q, Qatar Airways, Flight 725, coming in from Doha, 777-300ER, just 6 minutes out. Etihad pushing back the A350-1000, heading back to Abu Dhabi. Flight 150 will be heading to 28 right. Also on United Heavy 787-10 Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Haneda, flight 881. Aer Lingus, flight 123, coming up from Dublin, A330-300, 8 minutes away.
This is Spirit Airlines 487 taking off to Las Vegas on the A321.
So they are currently moving the Lufthansa A350 from the international terminal and heading over toward the gates near United.
This is United Airlines 1258 taking off to Newark on the MAX 9.
All right, heavies, come on. Let's see you roar. The Queen heading in, Alice Air flight 8468 coming in from Anchorage, a 747-400 freighter, just 21 minutes away. How about another one, Alice Air flight 532 coming in from Anchorage as well. It's a converted 747-400 freighter, 39 minutes away. Cathay Pacific flight 806, A350-1000 coming in from Hong Kong, now just 43 minutes away. Asiana Cargo coming in from Anchorage, another 747-400 converted freighter, 1 hour 9 minutes away. And Emirates coming in with the 777-300ER coming in from Dubai, flight 235, 1 hour 4 minutes away.
FedEx 9795 taking off to Anchorage on the 777 freighter. I feel like it got really humid all of a sudden.
Yeah, it did.
And Ed is not liking it.
Oh, he's not?
Well, senior.
Which Ed? Senior?
Yeah.
Poor Ed Senior. Green Air.
Camera.
777-300ER heading to Seoul, now rolling down to 8 right. Eddie had the A350-1000 heading to 28 right as well.
This is Korean Air Flight 38 taking off to Seoul on the 777-300ER. Could have been an A380.
4662, good day, Scott 463.
Could have been a special.
Now, at least that, right? Actually, I think it's dead. It's not going to last very long.
We'll let it get its last little.
We have a United Dreamliner now rotating. This is United Airlines 881 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on the 787-10 Dreamliner. You gotta get more batteries for this.
Yeah, what are these? Ryobi? Ryobi?
Ryobi.
Ryobi?
Ryobi.
Ryobi. We bought 2 of these fans at the Home Depot. Little clip-on fans. They don't last very long.
No,
About a couple hours.
So the battery is rechargeable
Buy
US.
extra batteries if you buy this little Ryobi fan.
It's not like AA. It's like a
It's a
rechargeable.
special owned.
Yeah.
It's a special brand. Buy at least 2 or 3 if you're going to have long-term. Wonder, can you plug it in as it's...
No.
No? All right, so
Not this one.
got to have the battery. Buy extra batteries. But I like they're very well made though. They're very well made. They just don't, the battery doesn't last for very long. And that, as well as the big Ryobi that we got, doesn't last very long either.
Yeah, we bought the Mr. model bucket.
Is that a go-around? Is that a takeoff?
Is that a takeoff? No, it's a go-around. We have a go-around. Americans went to
Last
Ford
minute go-around.
It's more like a touch and go. It's gonna fly right over us.
1782, contact departure 126.162.
Wind shift. Dallas Fort Worth at 737-800 going around.
So we'll see what happens with the Spirit.
Currently, the wind is coming in from the east, 4 knots.
With you, 2412. I gotta get you a little further, 2412. 140 and now climb and maintain 5,000. 45,000, 2412.
I have a feeling if we're going to see a shift happen in the next hour. This arrival is Spirit 105 coming in from Cancun on the A321.
Wee!
Yeah, so they have a little bit of a tailwind happening right now.
Stand by for a A350 1000 heading to Abu Dhabi. Eddie had.
Illuminati or Giordano's?
So, Mike, we did that earlier. I don't think we want to bring the pizza out again, do we?
We can. I'm not going to eat it.
No, so earlier, Mike, I was talking about we went to Lou's and we came back from both restaurants with leftovers, which we didn't ever eat, believe it or not. First night we went to Thursday to Illuminati's, came back, 2 pieces, not gonna eat. But there you go, that's what the Illuminati's pizza looks like.
Is anyone hungry?
It is really good. It is really good. All right, so, and this is Giordano's. Hold on, I'm gonna pull them both out so you can. And came home with, well, actually we had 3 leftover pieces. I gave 2 to Linda. I took this one, which I did not eat. So this is Giordano's. This is Lou's. There you go. Giordano's, Lou's. We liked Lou's. Lou for the win. What? Giordano's not bad. Don't trust me, it's not bad. But Lou's
I wish I
for
could
the win.
Eat it right now, but
it is very good.
Yeah, and it smells good still.
Maybe we just go back to Lou's tonight.
So actually,
diet? What? No diet.
Actually, I keep saying actually, it's a California thing. Actually, we were thinking about possibly going to Illuminati's after Dunkin'.
Oh, we were?
We put the idea out there because it's actually pretty close, or somewhat close to the Dunkin' we're going to. I don't know if you want pizza third night or This is Delta Connection, operated by Skywest Airlines, 4215, taking off to Minneapolis on the E175.
I still got that A350 as well as that Air China Cargo 777. Marcy M. gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Marcy. One of our great mods, Armin V, gifting 1 Airline. Allison N, one of our great mods, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Oh, stand by. We're taking a hit here. All right. Allison N, one of our great mods, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Bev A, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership, one of our great mods. Mike D, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Mike. And Pete Nordine also gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. That is a membership train. Thanks you guys so much.
I wish we had a train, like an actual train.
Oh my god.
Last time we did it, we had a train show up. How about a 717 with Delta?
Delta 717 we saw earlier. Delta Airlines 1717 scheduled time of departure. You ready for this? 6:05 a.m.
Eek.
Taking off to Minneapolis. Everyone missing their connections there, I would assume.
Oh.
I would not be happy.
Oh. Better off just driving.
Yeah, so I just turned it off and then turned it back on. I think the camera's overheating.
I think the camera just wants to go back.
Yeah,
California.
It's the camera, it's not Ed.
Tampa Dan, back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Dan. Says, what is the better popcorn in Chicago? Garrett's? Garrett's? Or Nuts on Clark? I don't think I've had Nuts on Clark. My vote is Nuts on Clark. Never had that.
Say you're pretty nuts if you don't like Garrett's. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. Don't throw tomatoes at me.
All right, up next is that A350-1000 heading to Abu Dhabi.
I think Dan asked that question last year. This is Etihad Airways 150 taking off to Abu Dhabi on the A350 1000.
Sure to go off 2412.
Emily's asking if you want anything. Do you need more water?
Oh.
Oh, yes, you too. Nice to meet you, too. I'm Laura.
Sure.
I think we need more water.
How's that? Is that good?
It's good, but it's not regular water. maybe a couple Fijis.
132.7.
Is it
Almost
Fiji?
Fijis.
We drink them all.
Craig Russell with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Craig. Craig says, I remember last time you went to Chicago O'Hare, that was a super strong gust of winds. Destroyed the blue umbrella. Can't stop laughing about it. Oh, yes.
I almost lost an eye.
Yes. That was pretty dangerous.
Yeah, I know.
I'm telling you, I feel like it's a Seinfeld episode. Laugh track included. One of our great mods, Danny Dusseldorf, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Danny. Christine, with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Christine. It's Saturday. I flew DFW to Phoenix at an A320neo on Spirit. Returned today at an A321 on Frontier. Christine says, cool. I love the A320 family. I sure do. Rudy and I flew on the 737-900ER on Delta. It's cramped. It's cramped.
Yeah. This is United Airlines 1830 taking off to Washington Dulles on the MAX 8. Viewers asking where we are in relation to the customs office or further west. So we're on the pretty southwest, far southwest corner of the airport.
Joseph.
Hello, Joseph.
I always ask young aspiring pilots what kind of plane they want to fly. So Joseph, what kind of plane do you want to fly? A lot of people say the A380, a lot of 747s. Believe it or not, a lot of people say they want to fly the 737. Or private planes as well. No one has ever said they want to fly the CRJ 200 yet.
Well, you gotta start somewhere, right? This is United Express, operated by SkyWest 5601, taking off to Flint, CRJ 200LR.
Lake Michigan. See the Air Cal retro livery sitting over there with American.
This is United Airlines 342 taking off to Omaha on the 737-800. Did you mention it's after 2 p.m.?
2 o'clock.
Yeah.
My gosh, this day is flying by. We have another Queen on its way in. At Atlas Air, flight 8468 coming up from Anchorage, the 747-400 freighter up next for arrival on 28 Center. Iberia, flight 6275 coming in from Madrid, Spain, at an A330-300, just 4 minutes out. Another Queen on its way in, Atlas Air, flight 532 coming in from Anchorage, and a 747-400 freighter, just 21 minutes away. And the Cathay Pacific A350-1000 coming in from Hong Kong, flight 806, just 26 minutes away. And the Emirates 777-300ER coming in from Dubai, now just 45 minutes away.
499 Papa 2, Kilo Papa to the Gulf Gulf. 2, should miss on the Gulf Gulf,
Tell you what, Rudy, I'm getting hungry. Pop open that Illuminatis. I'm joking. Ooh. Ow.
Was that a holy moly at moments?
No, that just made my back hurt.
No, it's just the pilots.
Maybe just a moly.
This is Atlas Air 8468 coming in from Anchorage on a 747-400 freighter.
Coming all the way down here to the end.
Also just had a United Dreamliner touchdown, 28 Center.
Looks like they're pushing back Yankee Tangi. That will head over toward United.
That was a surprise.
Is that what we call go along here in Chicago?
Yeah, I think so. Giving us a nice little close-up view. It's nice that you actually could hear the slats retraction. Where's the triangle?
Is Rita at the hill today? I bet you she is.
That'd be something.
Well, I'm sure there's a lot of junk at the hill from overnight.
Oh, still, yeah. This is United 906 coming in from Frankfurt on the 787-10 Dreamliner.
Joseph back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Joseph. Says Joseph wants to fly a KLM 747. Well, they still fly it for the cargo division. Sadly, those days are numbered. Well, Joseph, best of luck to you. All right, thanks you guys. I had to put on some more sun screen because the sun is hot today. Go take a look at the Yankee Tangy over there. Next arrival is Iberia, the A330 coming in from Madrid.
By the way, we're at 5%.
5. We're almost 5 hours.
Well, you asked.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Hilarious. We got water, we got RX bars.
Oh, wow. How's that senior? 27. All right.
Yeah, he's okay.
Wow. Guys, we're just taking a little break, eating some here.
That was United Express 4390 taking off to Allentown on the CRJ 550. Airlines 2932 taking off to Detroit on the A319.
You've been there too?
Yeah. I do have to say, I was really impressed with the inside, the terminal.
Karen, the old Delta. I'm sorry, the old Northwest. Beautiful terminal there. We actually took the train as well.
Yeah, that was fun.
And our legend Shane back gifting another 50 Airline Videos Live memberships here today. That's 100 gifted memberships from legend Shane. Thank you so much, Shane. That is awesome support. And we love your new profile picture as well,
yes.
With the ANA orange turtle livery. That's a great shot of you with it, Shane.
Loving it. Thank you so much. Wow. We have a United Dreamliner about to touch down on 28 Center, coming in from Paris.
I was just going to go on camera here real quick and say thank you to Jane. Thank you so much, Jane. Don't mind the sunscreen on my face. Just doing the job over here. Hope you guys are all enjoying the show here today. We're the Plane Jockeys here at Chicago O'Hare on our final day of our Midwest tour. We took you to Grand Rapids on, what day was that? Wednesday. We were here on Friday, and of course we're here for the big Sunday show here at O'Hare. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. We'll be back in LA next week, and boy, it's going to be quite the week celebrating Rudy's birthday at Dockweiler Beach. We got the planes, we got the beach, the boats, the fun, the barbecue, the pit, fire pit, the planes flying over our head. It will be quite the show. That is on Friday, then we'll be back in LA for the big Sunday show next Sunday as well. All right, much more to going on here as well. How you doing, Rudy?
Good. Yeah, looking forward to a big birthday beach bash. Should we call it that? So if you're a local in LA, feel free to, of course, it's a public beach. Anyone can go anyway. But you're invited and welcome to join us for the celebration. Express, operated by Republic Airways 3410, taking off to Montreal on the E175. I did also want to add that if you are going to the beach, of course there is a charge for parking. I think the last time we were there, it was what, $9?
It goes anywhere from like 7 to 10.
Avenue, 2750 Toohey Avenue, Elk Grove Village. Dunkin' Donuts, 6 p.m. See you there.
So just so you guys know, we'll be shutting today's stream down around 4-ish. Rudy and I do have to go back to the hotel. We do have to secure the equipment before we head out and join you guys. So we will be there at 6 o'clock. We're gonna make sure, for sure, we will be there at 6 o'clock for you guys there at the Dunkin' Donuts. So just be advised that this show will not go all the way until 6. We'll be ending around 4:30-ish, as our battery power only allows us about 6.5 hours. That's about it. And then we're just done. We're just done. So we'll see you guys at 6 o'clock at Dunkin' Donuts here in Chicago.
Yeah, and even if you came by Friday or today, come again to Dunkin'.
32, United 1373.
Was a Gulfstream G550.
The sun is intense here today.
It's very humid.
There's no wind.
Yeah, no wind, zero.
La Polish Airlines, Flight 1, coming in from Warsaw, 787-9 Dreamliner, just 3 minutes out, looking like an arrival on the 28 center. Looks like that Queen on the twin Atlas Air, Flight 532, coming in from Anchorage, 747-400, 3 minutes out. Cathay Pacific, the A350-1000 coming in from Hong Kong, Flight 806, 6 minutes away. Air France, Flight 136 coming in from Paris on a 787-9 Dreamliner. 4 minutes out. Emirates coming in on the 777-300ER coming in from Dubai, Flight 235, just 18 minutes out.
United Airlines, 2635, taking off to Charlotte on the MAX 9.
For 1306 today.
Hi.
Come bearing gifts for you.
Ah. What's your name?
Brody.
Brody.
You want to do it on camera or off camera?
Well, let me turn this camera off. Or the
Runway 3698.
Wisconsin style. I go 4.5 hours. And then, thanks for both. Because you guys are super. So, Brody.
All right, so Brody from Wisconsin. Watch yourself there, Brody. Brody from Wisconsin stopping by and dropping off some patriotic sugar cookies. Those look good. Thank you, Brody. Now he's from Wisconsin. He's got the cheese curds. The Wisconsin cheese curds.
Those are authentic cheese curds.
Authentic cheese curds.
From a place called Mars Castle. And it's like a tourist spot.
Mars Castle?
Mars Castle. So they started out
Why did I think that cheese curds were like deep fried and breaded? They come that way too, right?
Yeah, so we have a place where
Tell you what, we're gonna get a microphone so we can hear you. Because I gotta learn more about these cheese curds. I had no idea they just actually came looking like this.
So we have a restaurant that was raised basically in Wisconsin called Culver's. I don't know if you've heard about it.
Culver's?
Yes.
Yeah.
So they are the original, the ones that you're talking about, the breaded ones. They are original from Wisconsin.
Hold on one second, that plane's...
Yeah, they like interrupting you over here. I've noticed.
Let me just turn this down a little bit so we can hear you a little bit. All right.
So Culver's had the original breaded, the ones that you were talking about.
Okay.
The original cheese curds that are breaded and that are cooked and deep fried and everything. But these are actually regular cheese curds that are not breaded that they actually make. And so the ones you're talking about are the ones that are breaded. I don't
Which
know
ones?
ones.
I mean, which ones are the most popular? The breaded?
Now you have me thinking, because I honestly think those are the most popular ones,
Okay.
at least from where I'm from.
Keep cold?
You don't have to keep them cold. They're
No, you don't
warm.
have to keep-
No, you can
Would
eat
you
them
guys
warm.
like some cheese curds? Rudy?
How about they're big enough for both of you to share? I mean, I know you just said you were hungry. I was listening to the stream all the way here.
Hold on a second, Bernie. We got a queen. Arrival.
It's so weird seeing this up close.
Yeah, it's
Right now
different,
they have EA out in where I'm from. I live right. Yeah, that's where I live.
Oh, okay.
And I watched C-130 come in
Nice.
the other day. 2 days ago, I think it was. Yesterday or 2 days ago, C-130 came in, and let me tell you, those things can stop really, really short.
So everyone's headed up that way, and you left.
I'm almost 25. I've been dealing with the traffic for 24 and a half years, so it's kind of nice to get out of that for every once in a while.
Yeah.
But it's my day off, and I figured come down here and say hi to you guys. I'll bring you some real Wisconsin cheese curds.
62, American 1624, bye-bye.
But yeah, those are really good.
So, what am I going to taste when we are tasting the cheese curds?
So a lot of people say they taste salty, but they're also really not
they
necessarily
salty?
rich and creamy as well.
Sarah the Rail Devil, you're not listening.
Yeah, they are
Is it-
salted.
What kind of cheese is it, though?
It's just regular cheese.
Is it American cheese?
Oh yeah,
American cheese.
it's American.
Do
Wow.
people melt the cheese? I guess it's not really the
I-
point of melting the cheese curd, right?
See, I don't know how they're actually made, but they're curded, just like how you would from a cow's
Right.
milk.
Yeah.
And then I think they leave them sit for a couple months or whatever. And I'm not an expert cheese person, so correct me if I'm wrong. But yeah, they have just I don't even know. That's a good question. Now I'm gonna have to look that up.
But I can't tell you how many times on this trip people have said, you need to try the cheese curds from Culver's.
Oh, you will. They taste a lot different than the ones that
Really?
I brought you. Yeah.
Okay.
Those are actually nice and warm, and they don't have the big salt flavor like those have.
Yeah.
They
Okay.
actually taste a little bit more crisp, and they have a nice, the cheese pull on the pizzas. They have
Yeah.
a nice cheese pull.
Oh, nice.
So if you're a cheese pull person, that'll really get you excited.
Oh,
So
awesome.
weird seeing it from this side, because I've flown out of here plenty of times.
Oh, okay.
But seeing it from this side is just breathtaking.
Different perspective, yeah.
Oh yeah. But and then those the cookies are actually from a very not necessarily famous gas station, but it's a Wisconsin gas station called Quick Trip.
Oh, okay. All right.
KWIK, not with the Q.
Oh, got it. Okay.
Oh, not the Q one.
No,
Okay.
not the Q one. And then those are really, really good.
Awesome.
I very tempted. I'm gonna die, and I was very tempted now that we're here. But those are really good. And then obviously the superstar plates, because you both are superstars. I've been watching you
well, thank you.
around when COVID started.
Yeah.
It kept my boredom sane.
Yeah. Well, thanks so much for tuning in and for
Yeah,
being here in
my
person.
screen name is actually Cyan Gaming. You, when you first started live streaming, that was the first one that
Wait, what is your name again?
Cyan Gaming.
I remember that name.
Yep.
Yeah.
But yeah, I thought I'd just come out and
I feel
see
so
ya.
bad we have no more goodie bags left, but
Oh,
the
okay.
only thing I
No,
can
but
give you...
Linda over there will take your name and
Yeah.
your
I'm
I'm
address,
coming to the meeting
and we will
later,
certainly
so I'll just do
send
it
one.
then.
Perfect. Well, I at least have trading cards to give you.
They look a lot smaller on camera, but they're really big.
It's the America West Retro livery and then A321 with American.
Okay, we're good now.
I heard about your loss, so hopefully the cookies and everything will cheer you up just a little bit. I know it's not going to make things better, but cookies and cheese curds always make things a little bit better.
Yeah, well, I appreciate that. Thank you.
I know, it was weird. I was like, where's Rudy? Where's Rudy this morning? I didn't see you there. And
I got the news literally seconds before Kevin said, I'm going to turn BTS on, and I had to step away. All the emotions hit.
Yeah, I know how that feels. 2012, I lost my cousin who was my best friend, so I know how you feel on that one. It's different when stuff like that happens.
Yeah, no, it's never easy to go through something like that.
But yeah, hopefully you love the cheese curds.
Yeah, well, thank you so much. Great to have you.
Yeah, I'll see you later at the meet and greet.
I feel like we need to put those on ice. Should we put them on ice?
You can. They don't need to be on ice, but, you know.
Okay.
I mean,
play it safe.
Good cold warm.
I really do want. Ooh, these modems are burning.
Thank you, Brody. And by the way, we didn't show off the name tags here. The license plates, Wisconsin. Superstar.
Wisconsin.
Here we go. 2 superstars. Because Brody says we're superstars. Thank you so much, Brody. Thank you.
I love those kinds of souvenirs. Sorry, I got tangled up here. Brody mentioned he's going to be at the Dunkin' Donuts meet and greet, still happening today at 6 p.m. Super excited to meet all of you who are around here.
Oh, did the modems go down?
Did they? They're really hot.
Definitely a hotter day than on Friday.
This is Air Canada 506 taking off to Toronto on the A220-300.
Emirates 777-300ER coming up from Dubai, just 5 minutes out. Asiana Cargo Flight 2921 coming up from Anchorage, 747-400 converted passenger plane, now cargo plane, 12 minutes out. Swiss Flight 8 coming up from Zurich on the 777-300ER, just 39 minutes away. And Royal Jordanian Flight 263 coming up from Amman, 787-8 Dreamliner, 41 minutes out.
This is United Airlines 1448 taking off to Buffalo on the A319. Hi. was American Eagle 6182 taking off to Grand Rapids on the CRJ 200 LR.
Hey, you've been there.
Yeah.
See Speedbird, the 777.
Boy 4164.
Pushing back from the gates.
I just met Elon.
That's right.
Mark Divine with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Mark. Says, want to pitch an idea next time? Throw in a Bob card, but make that card rare. Maybe 1 out of 1,000 cards randomly thrown in. That would be fun.
Oh.
I don't know at this point, Mark. These trading cards are pretty rare already. It's a good idea there, Mark. Still have plenty of Rudy cards.
Yeah, I don't know how that happened. Nobody
I have
wanted
no
my card.
idea how that happened. That is Speedbird, British Airways flight 9490. Heading back to London Heathrow, 777-200ER. Unless that is going to be towed over to another gate.
Oh, finally, a breeze of air.
A breeze certainly coming out of the east.
I'm telling you, if in the next 15 minutes there isn't a flip, I don't think we're going to see a flip today.
No.
This is American Airlines 1485 taking off to Boston on the 737-800.
November 4531. Alright, Southwest 3962, visual 287. The land 28 Center, Southwest 3962. That's 160 envoy 4144.
So fast, yeah. So it's like, if we're not fast enough, the cop yell at us. It's like, go faster.
Show you downtown over here. Kind of love it. Everyone's just coming out. Enjoying.
No, Papa
was going to have her wave.
Yeah. I was just thinking, it seems like a lot of people kind of come out here for plane spotting.
Seems that way.
This is United Airlines 378 taking off to Boston on the A320.
O'Hare should consider making this a public viewing area.
Yeah,
Kind of like GRR.
I think Grand Rapids has definitely set the bar high for
I think so.
plane spotting parks. Bit of a tailwind. This is United Express 5564 taking off to South Bend on the CRJ 200 LR.
160,
That would be South Bend, Indiana. Emirates 777 now just 3 minutes out.
So they reopened 24 left at LAX yet?
They opened it, yeah, I think it was, day did we fly out? Monday.
You guys still going to do AVL and fly over Plane Spotter's Paradise?
I think so, yeah, it's still a good shot. I just have to move a little farther east, but the problem is it's more of a steep of a hill as you go over there, so it's going to be more of a challenge. Yeah, it's getting up and down. It's already kind of a challenge where it is, but yeah.
Actually,
I mean,
one time I kind of did that with our wagon. I kind of pushed it down, and it didn't end well. No, thankfully not that bad. This is United Airlines 1693 taking off to Pittsburgh on the 737-700.
Thing is, the A380s aren't going to be able to take off up there, so I don't know. They may have opened 24 left, and they didn't close down Echo yet, so I don't know when they're going to close down Echo to finish up.
The only 380 we had here was British Airways.
It's like really hot right here. It's not this hot.
That British Airways 777 that will be moved over toward American? Okay.
Yeah, it's humid out today.
British Airways and JALS, I'll go to
I don't know what to do with this.
Ah, okay.
Processed out of 5.
The camera's
Why do they do that? Just not enough
overheating.
gates at international? Yeah.
Southwest being here now.
911?
Yeah. And Frontier on 5.
Yeah.
It's crazy busy.
Yeah.
Bad days.
This is United Airlines 2033 taking off to Cleveland on the MAX 9.
on board 3973, good day.
Okay. Yeah, oh yeah. You know, we came here last year. There was an A340-600 parked right next to us. We pulled into the gate. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's not really hot this time of the year. Yeah. We have yet to get hot. We get hot next month into September, October. Yeah, it's always late. It's hot, and if you go 20 minutes inland, it's hot.
Oh,
But
yeah.
Since LAX is right there next to the ocean, you kind of get that ocean cool. Yeah, because the Pacific's really cold.
I was in Sacramento.
Yeah.
Oh, that's hot up there, yeah.
2 years, almost 2 years ago. And it was during the winter. It was still hot.
Yeah, it's kind of a valley up there.
This is American Airlines 1168 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on a 737-800. This is United Airlines 725 taking off to Newark on the 737-900ER.
I was going to ask you something.
Emirates landing or about to land on 27 Center.
To the north side, the Emirates 777.
This is Emirates 235 coming in from Dubai on the 777-300ER.
This reminds me of the shot from Imperial Hill heading to the north side.
Oh, yeah. The time is 3 p.m. This is American Eagle 6134 taking off to Harrisburg on the CRJ.
Wait! Oh, come on, you guys.
$200. He's trying to film you.
Oh, was that one of those you thought you were in my way?
Yeah. Okay, they're
Oh,
back.
no. That was you're on candid camera.
Stay there. This is American Eagle 6183 taking off to Cedar Rapids on the CRJ 200LR.
Let's try this again. If you're watching on Friday, you know that's Emily to the right of the AVL on the fly. So soul searching Emily, one of her great mods, and there on the left it's Linda. Linda from Chicago.
Just
you
Linda.
Remember her? She was.
Just Linda.
Well, do you want me to say your last name, Linda?
Sure, if you want.
Kavinsky.
Thank you.
There you go, Linda. Linda's helping us out here today by writing all the names down of anybody coming out, wanted one of the goodie bags or trading cards. Linda is helping us out, grabbing all the information, checking it twice.
Oh gosh. Luke, random spotter. You can't miss them.
We're all having a great time out here, plane spotting here today. Thanks you guys for tuning in. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button.
This is United Airlines 2618 taking off to St. Louis on the A319. Do another quick announcement that we do have our meet and greets in just under 3 hours now. 6 p.m. at the Dunkin' Donuts, Elk Grove Village. The address is 2750 Toohey Avenue. I'm sure the mods will put it in the chat. So if you're in the Chicagoland area, come on by for some donuts, cold brew, and the Plane Jockeys.
I got a shot of you sitting over there. Is that your son?
Yes, that's my son.
Is he in the aviation as well, or just you?
I am. He is.
You dragged him out here?
I dragged him out here. It's like because I've been stuck inside with all this.
Yeah.
So
Is he
it's like-
enjoying himself?
Yes.
Okay, good.
He's just protecting himself.
Yeah. Oh, that sun is hot.
I can't tell you how many times people have told us that this week.
You want to talk about planes?
Yeah, but we're not. There's not enough airliners
Commercial.
there.
But shocked about the C-130. How short that thing can lie in.
Oh, well, we've seen it. I mean, here's the deal. We're talking about the EAA.
Air Adventure, Oshkosh, EAA.
Now, here's the thing about this channel. We're kind of airliner focused, commercial airliner focused. Now, if a private jet comes here or there, wherever we are, we get it. If there's military that comes here or there, wherever we are, we get it. I think we've certainly seen our fair share of C-17s. We just saw one in Grand Rapids the other day. KC-135s in Phoenix. You saw those in Hawaii. Poseidon. There's a lot of things we've seen. The F-22s, there was an air show up there in Hawaii. So if it happens at a major airport that we're at, or small regional airport, we will certainly grab it. But for us to go to EAA, I just don't think it's going to be the right mix for this type of channel, if that makes any sense.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's...
When you think of plane spotters,
Stand by.
right now, that's like plane spotter bear. Right, with the amount of traffic that...
Tower United 2145, take it.
This is United Airlines 1565 taking off to Denver on the 757-300.
I don't know, Rudy. Do I have this all wrong?
Say what? Oh, retro. Retro. might need help with this one. This is American Eagle, flight 3397. Taking off to Avoca on an E170 in the retro livery. Avoca? AVP. Is that near Oshkosh? Scranton? Oh, okay.
So Eva Air Cargo 777 heading to the 28s.
I don't know why I'm hearing the Michael Scott song about Scranton. The Electric City.
Archer Sky 5379.
We are situated right at the end of runway 10 center. There's a lot of construction around here. There's a construction access road. There's no gate or signs that say you can't enter.
United 2145.
Have a Queen arriving on the north side, Asiana Cargo, flight 2921, committed from Anchorage, converted 747 commercial plane now, cargo plane, 28 years of age.
1506.
Looks like we have a Swiss A330 heading to 28 right.
Now about to touch down 27 Center, Asiana Airlines 747 coming in from Anchorage, flight 2921.
All right, Swiss A330 heading back to Zurich. Lined up, ready to go on 28 right.
This is Swiss flight 7 taking off to Zurich on the A330-300.
Eva Air Cargo. Taking off.
All right, next heavy.
Go off American 1539.
Is it getting those short shots?
Spot another retro livery out there, the Air Cal. I don't know if we're going to make it. Andy, Disney Wells guy with the super chat. Thank you so much, Andy. Says hi, Kevin Rudy. So nice to watching you both live from Chicago O'Hare on my 50-inch TV. You both have done amazing streams from Chicago O'Hare this weekend. And Rudy, you look after yourself, okay? And you got a friend in Kevin.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Andy.
I got to tell you, you know, it weighs heavy on you when you learn that a friend has passed on, but I do have to say, watching the airplanes today has helped make it through.
That's good. Making memories travel with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Making memories travel. Where are you plane spotting? I would drive 2 hours from Wisconsin to do this. If you decide to go to EAA, go on a Saturday without the cameras and just watch as an aviation fan. The night show is great. If I told you guys I was going to EAA just to go watch planes, I don't think a lot of people would be too happy with me. Thank you. We're just on the south side of the airport. Steve with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Steve. So cool today here in the Asiana Air 747-400 fly over my house at 17,000 feet up here in Cedar Grove, Wisconsin, on approach to O'Hare. Later to see it land live on AVL. That is always a fun thing to do, is track the plane, see it fly over, and then see it either arrive or take off later on our stream. Steve, thank you so much. I'm gonna tell you, this heat is sucking the battery juice out of everything.
Everything. Yep.
Even your plane jockeys.
Yeah, that too. Found the battery.
$25.
Y ahora despegando de la pista 28 derecha rumbo a la Ciudad de México, Aeroméxico 1687. Hasta luego. It's only 81, but it's also humid.
It's only 81?
It's the humidity that just kind of zaps everything out.
Humidity and with no wind.
No wind. We've been here since 10 a.m. Not complaining, just stating facts.
Well, when Rudy just told me that Ed Sr. was down a battery already, I knew what was happening.
American Airlines 1551 taking off to Los Angeles on the 737-800 in the AirCal Retro livery. Sorry.
Going back home.
Could have been us. I don't know if BTS is gonna work anymore.
Oh, really?
It keeps turning off.
Is it just overheated?
It's the camera.
Is Ita heading out?
Ita is heading out. Taking off to Rome, flight 629, taxiing over to 28 right.
All right.
Look at all those tails. This is a Bombardier Global 6000 taking off.
Delta 254, Papa 1, turn right, Papa, hold. Papa 1, Papa, short, golf, golf, I'm 654.
It's just, it's overheating. I think the only way is if we put it in the shade. Yeah.
All right, Ita now rolling down to 8 right. A330 200.
This is ETA 629 taking off to Rome, Italy on the A330-200. Arrivederci.
It's just amazing how fast I can turn around planes.
Well, depending on how big, like Southwest will turn around in 45 minutes, but if you're on a 3, it's 2 hours. If you watch these guys, you watch sometimes on Sunday, they were watching Sunday, there was the 380, that when they were loading the 380, something got stuck and they couldn't load the plane. They were having problems.
Isn't like Southwest thing like 15 minutes?
No, not till, probably to load, but the turnaround time is less than an hour.
Fire departure with the envoy 3598.
We have ANA flying over us. To your left. And about to enter that cloud. Ooh, it's in the cloud. It's All Nippon Airways Flight 12 flying over the airport. Be coming in from Tokyo Narita, 777-300ER.
Alright, I gotta go to the sun. The sun is getting hotter.
Yeah, get out of the sun.
327 of 1924.
Does this remind you a little bit of St. Martin?
Well, I was gonna say, I don't know why the sun, it seems really powerful here.
Yeah, that's what I felt in St. Martin. Like, it
more
was
powerful than LA.
Beating on you, and it was humid. Just have to get in the water.
Pool time at the hotel?
Yes.
There is a China Cargo Airlines 777 freighter heading back to Shanghai, flight 228, popping up on the radar. The Royal Jordanian 787-8 Dreamliner coming in from Amman at flight 263, just 2 minutes out. Looking like it's heading to the north side, as well as Swiss flight 8 coming in from Zurich at 777-300ER. All of a sudden we get a wind.
And shade. For a second.
Is this the wind we need for a runway change?
If you think about it, if you do catch Lufthansa taking off, takes off on 28 right. That's a shot I don't think we've gotten before, right?
No. What time is the takeoff?
Last I checked, it was 4:30.
By the way, you're looking at Delta Airlines flight 1716. This flight heading to Detroit, Michigan. It's a 717-200, originally with AirTran. Delivered to them in October of 2000.
Yeah, 4:30
originally.
Sorry.
4:30?
Yeah.
This flight originally scheduled for departure was 1:31. So running about 2 hours late here.
No,
You're
it's
almost
probably
better off just driving.
It's probably too early to know for sure, but the last I checked for our flight tomorrow, it was on time, or says it's on time.
Did we check in?
No. This is United Airlines 2659 taking off to Washington Reagan National on the 737-700. That flight actually on time. American Airlines 299 taking off to Boston on the 737-800.
Got that Swiss 777 arriving on the north side.
Southwest Airlines 3024 taking off to Dallas Love Field on a 737-700. This is Denver Air Connection 3915 taking off to Watertown on the E-145. There wasn't me. I didn't pull any cables.
Yankee Tenny's tail all lit up on the sun. American Airlines Flight 160, 787-9 Dreamliner heading to Athens, Greece, heading to 28 right. Got that Royal Jordanian Dreamliner coming up from Amman, next arrival on the 27s. Oh, we got new batteries? Cyan Gaming, the $10 super chat. Brody says, love watching the planes out here with you. It's so surreal being out here. Can we get a hashtag love AVL? Where'd you go?
Where did Brody go?
Yeah, where did you go, Brody?
He said he was going to go to the Dunkin' later, so he left. We'll see you later.
Thank you, Brody.
Dunkin' Donuts. Cold brew.
When you say that, I instantly think of a cold beer.
That sounds amazing too. Royal Jordanian landing.
Oh, there you are. He's sitting in the car.
27 center.
Thank you. Got that American Dreamliner all lined up, ready to go on 28 right.
Travis Tower, on ball 12, over takeoff.
Oh,
8 center, clear to land, only false, 12, hit.
Yeah, one sec. This is American Airlines 160 taking off to Athens, Greece on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Wind check, please.
Do want that on the Pond Airways
Thank you,
777.
Alright, Papa and hold short of Foxtrot for American 1187. United 2649 approaching Seika 28 center.
Flight time from Tokyo is 11 hours and 35 minutes. Emily's dad brought thin crust pizza.
Really?
Left turn, Charlie, right turn, Papa, hold short, Golf, only false 12, heavy. Papa, hold short, Papa, high 5, call 157, Tower American 2428 visual 28 center.
Ken upgraded membership to gold here today. Thank you so much, Ken. And Chris with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Chris. Rudy, Cyan Gaming, gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much. I'm waving to you. You're probably going to hear it in about 15 seconds. Armin V, one of our great mods with the super chats, says, are all those yellow bulldozers for plowing snow?
Sorry, Armand.
Rudy finally just heard it. Which ones you referring to?
Those?
Those over there?
Charlie,
Just straight ahead. I don't know if those are it. 240, taking off to Philadelphia on the A320. I think BTS is going to be down for the count.
Oh, really?
It's not.
Oh, we have another go round.
Go around. Oh, yes.
320, make 2420.
Aircraft going around is American 2428, coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth.
132.7, only Paul.
It's an A321. Making a left turn as we do have a Dreamliner already up in the air, taking off to Frankfurt.
Oh, do you think? Well, no, they were on separate runways.
No, I'm just saying the left turn to avoid
gotcha.
takeoff.
Papa short of golf over to 32.7, 926.
Chartered one of a great Mons, gifting one airline and Videos Live membership.
140 heading climb 5,000.
Where's the train? Train!
2662, make 2420.
512 Spotter with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, 512 Spotter. Thanks for another great stream today, guys. Don't forget to ask your United Airlines pilots tomorrow for trading cards. Safe travels back to LAX.
Oh, they have them?
Ooh. I guess all these airlines now have them. Yeah. Thanks for the reminder, though.
Yeah.
We don't have any cards to trade with them.
Well, we have the two.
Rudy's.
There's still a couple of yours.
Not after Dunkin' Donuts.
Yeah. Good point.
Cargo King now rolling down at 28 right.
China Cargo Airlines 228 taking off to Shanghai on the 777 freighter.
So you said Emily's dad brought pizza?
Steve bringing us pizza.
Steve brought pizza.
Thin crust.
From where?
From somewhere. What's the name of the restaurant? Richie's.
Richie's.
None of this Giordano or Illuminati tourist traps.
Now, what's so good about Richie's?
What would be the equivalent in LA? Because I know these places have to be a little, at least a little bit tourist trappy, if that is even the way to phrase it. What would be the equivalent in LA? Randy's? .767 that we just saw coming in from London, United 928.
Got that ANA Cargo 777 finally heading over here to the south side.
Airlines 2639 taking off to San Francisco on the 737-800.
Random Walk. Super chat. Thank you so much, Random Walk. Are we gonna have pizza on the show, or?
It's up to you.
Oh, you can't?
Maybe if it's at the very end, just in case. Just in case.
And cargo flight 8401 heading to Tokyo Narita, 777 freighter heading to 28 right. We also have Lufthansa, the A350-900 heading back to Munich, flight 437, now lighting up on the radar. We did for a while, yeah.
For a while. You get tired of them quick?
Yeah, a little bit. We were eating too many of those.
This arrival is United 1196 coming in from Cancun, 737-900 ER.
Right, Delta Delta, Papa, hold short, Golf, United 1196. Sorry, Charlie for United 1196.
Some shade and we're getting some wind.
This is nice.
So is that down for the count?
I think it's the camera.
Tower United 210, RNAV 28 center. Airline 28 center, United 210, thanks.
Oh my gosh.
All right, we got VTS back up. Yes,
oh
what?
Oh my gosh, it's like night and day difference with weather.
Yes, very nice.
Oof.
Maybe the equipment will last longer.
Yeah. This is Air Canada 1049 taking off to Vancouver on a MAX 8. The ANA cargo 777 freighter lining up for takeoff.
All right. Looking forward to this one.
Papa, hold short, golf, Canada 6.
guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. We have a busy week next week in LA. Looking like a late afternoon, evening show for you on Tuesday at Imperial Hill. Some nighttime plane action on Tuesday. We'll be high atop the H Hotel on Thursday. Dockweiler Beach on Friday. And back at Imperial Hill for the big Sunday show next Sunday.
Jammed there.
I do the majority video. Okay, this one primarily because I went out. I had one
Oh, let's do some trains. Top Air Portugal, flight 243 coming from Lisbon, A330 Neo, 17 minutes away. China Cargo Airlines, flight 225 coming from Anchorage, a 777 freighter, just 4 minutes out. Alice Air, flight 8711 heading back to Seoul, and the 747-400 freighter lighting up. Should be heading to the 28s. Kaleta Air, flight 961, coming in from Anchorage on the 747-400 freighter, just 34 minutes away. How you doing over there, Rudy?
I'm currently tracking Lufthansa 437.
Oh, the Munich.
Yeah.
Where's it at? Still at the gate?
It's that's what I'm trying to figure out. What is it doing? Is that
what are you doing, Lufthansa?
Is that normal ground movement?
Where is it? Like going? Oh yeah, it's cutting through. We actually did that when we flew back on United.
Oh,
we cut through.
That's right.
So Lufthansa heading to 28 right. All right.
Okay.
The Lufthansa Yankee Tangy still sitting there at the gate.
Estimated departure time is 4:33 p.m. This is American Airlines 2632 taking off to Washington Reagan National on the 737-800. This is Air Wisconsin 6176 taking off to Sioux Falls on the CRJ 200 LR.
By the way, this 717, where is she? Get turned around here. Heading to Detroit, still sitting over there. When we last checked in, it was still 2 hours behind.
Yeah, I would not be happy. This is United Airlines 929 taking off to London Heathrow on the 767-300ER.
Swing 3162, just vacate on Papa 1. Okay, right hand Papa, Hotel Golf Golf, Papa, Hotel Fox,
There's the Lufthansa A350 heading to 28 right. Cyan Gaming gifting another Airline and Videos Live membership. Brody, thank you so much. Now Brody's standing here over. Thank
Just
you,
for
Brody.
the train whistle. Got it.
Lonnie Johansson with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Lonnie says YouTube is moving. Not that I'm aware.
I'll tell you the story at Duncan.
Oh, Yankee Tangy is moving. Is it?
No.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Hopefully soon. Scrambled Egg 81. The $7.47 super chat. Thank you so much, Scrambled Egg 81. Plane Trains and Spider Attacks. Are you talking about Friday? I never went back to look at that. Was I really freaking out over the spider?
You know, you actually kept yourself pretty well composed.
Okay, good.
I was ready for what was the first time? The mouse?
Oh, the mouse? I felt like I don't know.
We have a queen getting ready to take off.
Ronnie with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Ronnie. Says good afternoon, Kevin and Rudy from Kansas. Good to see you, Ronnie. Adventures with Mark back with the super chat. Thank you so much, Mark. It's a shame British Airways stopped the A380 into Chicago O'Hare. I'm assuming the terminal they have moved to can't take the A380 Super. That's what we're hearing. Apparently it's the American terminal, so everything comes into the international terminal, then is moved over, I guess, to the American and United terminals, depending on what alliance they're with. So Rudy was talking about that Queen Atlas Air. Queen heading to the 28s.
Is that a Grand Caravan landing? This is American Airlines 2727 taking off to Omaha on the 737-800. And the time is now 4 p.m.
4 p.m. here, Central Time, 5 p.m. for you guys on the East Coast. 1 p.m. for you guys back. 2 p.m. for you guys back there on the West Coast. The Lufthansa A350-900 headed back to Munich, now rolling down 28 right. All right, we got the Queen lined up.
662, Wisconsin, 6082.
Cargo King heading over here to the south. It's a 777 freighter. Flight cut in from Anchorage, flight 225. Just a year-old 777 freighter. Top Air Portugal, the A330neo committed from Lisbon, and next arrival on the north side on the 27s. Have you noticed? I've noticed one thing, Rudy, about O'Hare differently to LAX is the turnaround time on these international flights not as quick as LAX. Have you noticed that? Even with the flights that have to be towed back over to a different part of the airport, the turnaround time seems to be a lot longer here than LAX.
Yeah.
In LAX, it's roughly about an hour and 45, 2 hours. A380s anywhere from 2:45 to 3 hours. Here, a lot longer, I've noticed.
I wonder if it's because the flights here are a little bit more packed. More passengers?
You think?
Well, I'm wondering. Maybe.
Maybe there's a lot more connecting flights into Chicago.
Yeah.
Kind of draw it out a little bit longer.
American 636.
Tap Air Portugal on short final for 27 center. Say 330 Neo coming in from Lisbon, flight 243.
I think this is one airline I wish we had at LAX, and there was talk of it coming back.
That would be amazing.
We do see it up at SFO.
Yeah. This is United Airlines 2654 taking off to Newark on the 757-200.
In case you're wondering, I gotta find it first. The flight to Detroit still sitting over there. I should just take that jet straight to the rental car facility.
Yeah, no
everyone
joke.
get off. You're renting a car and you're driving to Michigan. Have another Queen coming in, Coletta Air, flight 961, coming up from Anchorage, a 747-400 freighter, just 15 minutes out.
And we're just about almost 2.5 hours away from our meet and greet.
Yes, 6.5 hours into this already. I feel like we're missing
I
something.
said 2.5. I meant an hour and a half.
6.5 hours into this. Don't you feel like we're missing something?
A meet and greet. Donuts and cold brew.
Is it just in my crazy mind here today? Do I feel like we're missing something? What are we missing?
Rita?
By the way, did Rita go to Imperial Hill today?
No, apparently
Anybody
she's-
seen Rita? No?
No, she's at Disneyland apparently.
Oh, she's at Disneyland. Okay. All
Probably wise.
I'll have to wait to clean up Imperial Hill maybe on Tuesday.
It's probably good she's at Disneyland.
All right. Have a United 767 heading to 28 right. I'm sorry, that's a 777. United Airlines flight 1588 heading to Denver, 777 at 200. The lovely life with the $5 super chat. Appreciate that. It says thanks for the Chicago O'Hare thrills. I absolutely loved it. Wish you were at Chicago O'Hare 3 times a year. Maybe not winter though.
Yeah, no, not winter.
No, definitely not.
We have a
I'll
United
be out here for about 5 minutes. We see Shamrock heading to 28 right. Aer Lingus flight 122 heading back to Dublin in an A330-300. Also seeing that KLM Dreamliner also pushing back.
Este aterrizaje es Aeroméxico 686 de la Ciudad de México. Bienvenidos a Chicago.
All right, Shamrock heading over to 28 right. Dublin, A330-300.
Charlie, Papa, hold short of Gulf South, line again, 2093.
This is Aer Lingus, flight 122, taking off to Dublin on the A330-300.
Exit right, Foxtrot, right, top.
Yeah, proper.
ATC is so weird how it just pops back in.
2.7. Tower American 91 Heavy is taken. Can anyone have you on here, Tower?
That's a lot of wind.
0204, runway 28 center, clear to land. 32928 center, American 91 Heavy.
Next takeoff is United Airlines Flight 3, 767-300ER, taking off to Zurich.
Big gust of wind coming out from the east.
I just remembered last Sunday we were at the Hill. We had planned to end early. We were waiting for the Lufthansa 747 takeoff, and we ended up, you know, ending the show before the takeoff because we weren't sure how long it was going to be before it took off. Did we ever figure out when it actually took off?
It took off just as we were driving away.
Right. That's right. Yeah,
it was about 40 minutes after we ended.
It was a while. This arrival is American Airlines Flight 91 coming in from London Heathrow on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Lufthansa 431 now on the radar.
Or maybe not. Where's it going? Look who's also on the move. A flight heading to Detroit.
Ooh, finally. We are fluctuating. Ooh. Frame rate is going up and down.
It doesn't go under 60. If it's in the high 100s, don't worry about it. Let the Queen go. How's it going?
Hi.
Oh, there. It's the Queen's tail. Now, do not. Looks like she's already moving. Do not go where KLM is heading to. Please. What's that? Oh, yeah, it's all in line. If you want a goodie bag, our friend Linda over here will get your name and we'll send you. We ran out. How long do I look like this? You guys from around here?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, cool. Just went down there yesterday. Nice day. Absolutely. No, I was like walking around there. I'm like, LA doesn't have this. LA doesn't have a downtown like this. That is true. That is true. That 200 that has like a tan. It comes to actually to LA quite often. Charter, yeah. I think. Oh, okay, but I think it's the same airline. The airline is all right, cool. Yeah, make sure to give Linda over there. She's got the paper pen ready. Linda's ready.
Linda at the ready. Yeah. This is American Eagle, operated by Envoy 3942, taking off to Des Moines on the E-170.
Oh, it looks like KLM is indeed heading to 28 right. Looks like we also have a Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter also heading to 28 right.
This arrival is United 1254 coming in from Dallas Fort Worth on a 737-900ER.
Delta right turn Papa over to Golf United 1254.
Korean Air Cargo Flight 8232 heading to Seoul in the 7-year-old 777 freighter. Looks like we also have Austrian, that 787-9 Dreamliner plane Jane heading back to Vienna, Flight 66 also lighting up. KLM number 2 for takeoff, 28 right.
We'll hold for Golf United 1254. 2.7 United 1254.
That was Korean Air Cargo 8232 taking off to Seoul on the 777 freighter.
All right, KLM Dreamliner up next.
You choose code 6565.
We'll see you now, Sky 5460.
This is KLM Flight 48. Sorry, KLM 612 taking off to Amsterdam on the 787-10 Dreamliner.
Papa short golf golf, 1630.
Overhead tower.
32.7, Mike, 1630. Good day.
Come on, Yankee Tangy. You just start moving. Scion Gaming. Oh, you got a director's chair. He's on set. Thank you, thank you.
A what?
Director's chair. He's got a director's chair.
Oh.
Danny B, one of our great mods, gifting one airline videos live membership. Thank you so much, Danny. And Lukey upgrading to gold here today. Thank you so much, Lukey.
How about a director's couch? That would be a lot more cozy.
Christopher Cotton, Mr. Alpha Echo, to $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Christopher. Says, what would you think if the legacy carriers rebooted their own cargo divisions to compete with the likes of Qantas Freight, Eva Air Cargo, etc.? That would be interesting, huh? Alaska has their own cargo division. Of course, you're just talking about just cargo planes in general. You know, every single 737, you name it, 767, 777, whatever you see here today, there is a lot of cargo in the belly of those planes.
Lufthansa Retro is now taxiing for takeoff.
Heading here to the south side, I'm assuming.
I hope so.
Looks that way.
Yeah, you could see the tail from here.
Also at the Cathay Pacific, A350 1000 also heading to 28 right. Also had that flight finally heading to Detroit to Delta 717 lining up on 28 right.
Delta Airlines Flight 1716 taking off to Detroit on the 717. Scheduled takeoff 1:31 p.m. It is now 4:36 p.m.
Telling you. Rental car.
We have a Queen lined up for arrival on 27 Center.
That's that Kaleta Air 747-400.
This is Kaleta Air 961 coming in from Anchorage. Have visual with the Austrian Dreamliner, as well as the Cathay 350.
Super Caitlin won with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Super Caitlin says, I am sad. Well, Caitlin, thank you for the amazing support of the channel. Please don't be sad.
Please don't be sad. Enjoy the planes.
It's the Austrian Plane Jane Dreamliner heading back to Vienna.
Austrian Flight 66 taking off to Vienna on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
E350-1000 looks like number 2 for takeoff on 28 right. Nanny Needles, Nancy, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Nancy. Max Lemke with the super chat. Good to see you, Max. This awesome stream. Rudy and Kevin, nice views, nice sounds, no noisy highway, and all departures on the south side. But I love Imperial Hill also. Oh yes, we love Imperial Hill, that's for sure.
Yeah, no busy highway behind us or in front of us.
I kind of like the busy highway sounds.
Yeah.
Kind of adds to the ambiance.
We're missing the motorcycle sounds. Brum, brum.
And the dispatcher back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Anna. Says, my husband just jumped up and looked out the window of the hotel and said, holy moly, Yankee Tangy's out there.
Is that what he said?
Holy moly. Sorry, Rudy. Holy moly.
We should be seeing Yankee Tangy pretty soon-ish. This is American Eagle 6133, operated by Air Wisconsin, taking off to Moline on the CRJ 200 LR.
Oh, secret tail.
Who's ready?
See, we kind of lucked out that they didn't switch runways, because this would have pretty much about 100% guarantee would have taken off on the 10s.
You mean 9?
I'm sorry, the 9.
9er, yeah, 9er right. This is United Airlines 2683 taking off to San Diego on the 757-200.
I'm surprised we haven't seen more 757s with United here in Chicago.
Papa Short Golf Golf United 1862.
Next takeoff at 28 right is Queen heads there as well. The Queen will be our last takeoff of the stream here today.
departure, good day, Southwest 2861. 3270 United.
Wait, is this guy honking at us?
Honk for AVL.
Honk for AVL like I've never seen before.
Wow. Super cool. Good to see ya. The moment we've all been waiting for. Get ready. Gina?
Here she comes.
Are you watching, Gina M? Here we go.
All right, now rolling down to 28 right. Yankee Tangy here at Chicago O'Hare.
327, 1998.
Bank action as well.
This is Lufthansa 431 taking off to Frankfurt on the 747-8 Intercontinental in the retro livery. Auf Wiedersehen.
Yeah, 1269. The pump shows off Gulf 9 United. Tower Tower, good afternoon, United, Spot 72, visual 287. Alex, runway, runway 28 center. Last 28 center, kind of outside.
Should I just track her all the way to back to Deutschland?
Yeah, she's already halfway there.
Is she over the Lake Michigan yet?
Almost.
Wow. I just don't want to let you go. All right. Since we have a meet and greet. Oh, she's turning. I should have kept it going.
I can even see her from here with my own eyes. Okay, now she's over Lake Michigan.
Wow. Renee, with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Renee. Says we are at the Hilton Hotel on the 10th floor watching. We look forward to seeing everyone at the Dunkin' Donuts at 6 p.m. It was a great show today. We'll see you soon, Renee.
Yeah, see you soon.
Terry Ann with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Says thanks for the fun trips. Safe ride home, guys. Thank you, Terry. Super Katie, Adrian. The jaw-dropping emoji. Thank you so much, Adrian. Meritza. The $7.47 super chat. Thank you so much. This is what a great show. What a Yankee tangy ending. Missed a lot of the action the last few weeks with the summer break. Keep on trucking, Kevin Rudy and the fabulous mods. Oh, we sure will. Thank you so much for your support. Sue with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Sue. Says, I have so enjoyed O'Hare stream. Safe travels home. Thank you, Sue. We'll come back. Eyes in the Sky Chad, back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Chad. Says, while meeting with clients today, their kids got bored. I turned on AVL. Now they're hooked. There you go. Hi, kids.
Hello.
MFR 440 with the $2 super chat says, my wife and I flew on Lufthansa flight 431 on Yankee Tangy in 2022. How cool. And Anna the dispatcher back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Anna. Says David will be at the meet and greet. I'll be on FaceTime to say hello. All right. Looking forward to meeting David as well as you on FaceTime.
Awesome.
Don't judge, Anna. I've been out in the sun all day. All right.
Well, we probably should head out of here to...
Wait, do we have that pizza?
Oh, that's right. Stay.
We want to...